Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Okay, oh, period. It's the official Kingpin, y'all, and this is the home of the Lituation. Period ago. Period ago. The latest place on earth. Where Pussy Hole could always never. And and oop, and they want to silence the official Kingpin. They want to shut me down. But a pussy hole could always never. Make sure that you guys are sharing this live. Make sure that you guys are sharing this live. Make sure that you guys are sharing this live. It's up and it's stuck directly after these commercial breaks. And oop, and oop. Did you guys share this live? Did you guys share this live? Make sure that you guys are sharing this live, liking this video, subscribe with all of your notifications turned on. Make sure that you guys are liking this video, sharing this live, subscribe with all of your notifications turned on. They're trying to silence the motherfucking king. And they're trying to silence the motherfucking king. Okay, on period. Share the motherfucking link. Okay, on period. Share this motherfucking out. Okay, because the pussy hole could always never. Okay, on period. Tell a friend. Phone your mama. Call your attorneys. Let them know that a pussy hole could always never. The official Kingpin is motherfucking live. Click the link. Okay, send the motherfucking link out. Send the motherfucking link out. Okay, it's the official Kingpin. And this is the home of the lituation. Period. It's up in this motherfucker stuck. Y'all already know how we do. Period. After these commercial breaks. Okay, Ogu. Okay, Ogu. Okay. Did you guys share this live? Did you guys share this? No, for real. For real. Don't be weird, Ogu. Don't be weird to me. Make sure that you guys are sharing this live. Okay, on period. If you're sharing like I'm sharing, okay, you very much so need some more time. Period. Period. Periana to the period is up and it's stuck directly after these commercial breaks.
sleeping. What y'all want?
My mom said I need to do something with my hair, otherwise I gotta get it all cut off.
We booked an appointment at Style Kings at the barbershop. Let's go.
Style King 4 blocks away?
Yeah.
All right, let me brush my teeth. I'll be right out.
Don't take long.
Do you want fabulous hair? Are you looking for a product strong enough to tame your 4C hair?
I know she's not using all my conditioner. Hey, Mom! Hey, Mom, you don't have no more leave-in conditioner?
Give me that. I know you did not use my Style King leave-in conditioner with the coconut oil. Where you going?
I was gonna go to the
Well, guess what else you're gonna do? Well, you're going to the store, so I need you to go ahead and copy some more of this King Pain leave-in conditioner with the coconut oil.
Are you looking to knock the dust off them dreads? For a product that will rejuvenate and strengthen your hair, increase hair growth and shine, and smells great? Well, then you're in the right place. For the long, beautiful, healthy hair you deserve, choose Style King. Perfect on all hair types. Available online at theofficialkingpain.net. Get you some style today. Y'all look nice. Tell Mom to stop tripping, okay? Oh, and your mom called so she needs some more conditioner. Okay. Okay. Oh. What is it, girl? What is it, girl? The motherfucking official King Pain is motherfucking live in the home of the Lituation. Period. Periano to the period. Where it's always lit. Where a dusty bitch could always never. Somebody go tell them. Somebody best to go and tell them. Okay, on period. Somebody better go and tell them. Okay, on period. Motherfucker. And a dusty bitch could always never not here in the home of the Lituation, not here in the one and only dust free zone, not here. And we got a special place for dust over here. And it is called and that way. And that way. Period. Periana to the period. This is the home of the Lituation, where there's no rusty, dusty, musty, crusty, raggedy, dirty, crispy, sissy, pissy, or pussy hoes allowed. Okay, if you come over here being any of those things, my moderators will escort your dusty ass out. And mods, be on your best behavior tonight. Okay, period. Because I think that there's going to be a lot of dust in the motherfucking comments on tonight. Yes, because the motherfucking official King Pain stays shaking the motherfucking internet. Period. It's only a matter of time before I break this motherfucker. Period. Another motherfucking cease and desist. Can you believe it? What am I doing? What am I saying? What is the motherfucking tea? They want to silence the king. They want to silence the official King Pain, but the pussy hell could always never. Oh, just when he thought it was over, just when I was done talking about you, you want to send me a motherfucking cease and motherfucking desist. Okay? But we talked about it. Okay? But it was only right that I came and explained to you guys what exactly is going on. Okay? We're going to talk about it. We're going to motherfucking talk about it. And Von Ray receives a protective order. OMG. I have the motherfucking receipts. Hashtag receipts inside. I have the receipts here. Everybody hashtag receipts inside. Okay, on period. And I have the protective order. Yes. Yeah, so we're going to do a live read of the protective order, and we're going to do a live read of the cease and desist. Another motherfucking nugget. Cease and motherfucking desist. And oh, we have the motherfucking receipts. Okay, not only do we have the motherfucking receipts, but we have a clip. We have a special clip on tonight. Yes, because your girl, all of you guys is fave, okay? Tasha K starred as an alien in a movie. And I have the receipts. I have y'all share this motherfucker live, okay? Tasha K dressed up as a motherfucking alien, the motherfucking predator that she motherfucking is. I had a motherfucking receipts inside. Okay, hashtag receipts inside. What's good, everybody? It's Desist King Pain, y'all. And this is the home of the Lituation. Shout out to everybody here. Let's get into our roll call. What's good, Nick Q? Angeli, Ressica, hey love. Okay, be ready to click that link, friend. Okay, be ready to click that link. I'm dropping a link in a few. I'm not even gonna hold y'all on tonight because I have an amazing movie for you guys. I have an amazing movie for you guys tonight. It's called Prince Among Slaves. Okay, in honor of Black History Month, we're watching a black movie every night. Okay, we're gonna indulge in black cinema every night after the live. Okay, um, so this movie is called Prince Among Slaves, and it is the true story of a prince named Abdul Rahman. Okay, stolen from West Africa and sold into slavery on a platform in Mississippi in 1788. Yes, his battle for freedom over 40 years attracted the support of men such as President John Quincy Adams, and he eventually became the most famous African in America. Abdul Rahman survived the harsh ordeals of slavery through his love of family and his deep faith as a Muslim. Okay, and we're here to talk about it. And no, we're going to be watching that after this live. Speaking of things that are going on, okay, do not forget about the Crown Family Retreat. Let me go ahead and pull that up real quick before I forget, okay? Before we get into all the drama and all the tea and all the mess. Okay, let's talk about our achievements as a family. Couldn't have done it without you. Period. We did this together. Period. And okay, let me pull it out, Fergu. Let me pull it up. Look right in the middle of my roll call. Let me put it up because I will forget. Okay, period. If you haven't had a chance to check out the website, make sure that you guys get over to theofficialkingpain.net and get you some style today. Here, let me put the link in the comments. Okay, check out the merch. Check out the hair products and get you some style today. New products coming ASAP. ASAP. Okay. So the Crown Family's 10K retreat. Okay. Come out and celebrate all the things we have worked so hard to accomplish as a family. Okay. Even though they're trying to shut us down, okay, on period, they want the official King Pain to be quiet, okay, to shut the fuck up, to go ahead and cancel his motherfucking platform. But a pussy hole could always never, okay? This is our first retreat as a family, so let's have a blast. Hashtag all of the blessings. where the blessings reside, where the motherfucking blessings reside. Okay, click in. Okay, RSVP, RSVP. My, what's going on with my internet? What we connected to? Okay, who the internet acting weird today? Okay, the Crown Family 10K retreat again. Big picture of LA. Yes, we have a big, beautiful house. Get into the group chat for that here. Um, let me go ahead and post um, a link for the group chat while we're talking about it. Okay, period. Paste. There you go. Okay, so the link to the website, the link to the group chat, the free group chat that everybody needs to get in. Okay, because it's lit and it gives you 24-hour access to the official campaign and the Crown Family. And yes, we lit around the clock over here. And that's also where we watch our movies. Okay, so the time and location is February 21st, 3 p.m. Okay, that's check-in time. And it goes through February 23rd, 11 a.m. is check-out time. Okay, in Los Angeles, California. Okay, we have our 10K party, which includes catered Japanese hibachi dinner, live performances, sneak peek at my comedy set, and new music, and that is $65. Okay, and then we have the retreat. You can have a private room for $300 or a shared room for $150. And it also has the itinerary of things that we plan to do. Okay, definitely go on the website and check that out. Okay. Okay, now back to the roll call. Period. Periodically. Period. What's good, Wilfredo, Andrea, Sandy, Dominique, FU, and Sonia Maybea, Latasha, Kalo, Key Love, Seb. Okay, okay. Um, Let me see. Mr. Kyle in the motherfucking building. I know that's right. Christine. Ooh, ooh, yes. Latavia. Ooh, yes. Phoenix. What's good, everybody? What's popping, y'all? Make sure that you guys are sharing this live. Brooklyn, Maryland, Black and Medical, NY Peeps. All about the trees in the motherfucking building. Lulu. Okay, I know that's right. Empress Nick. Okay. Um, NICU. Um, Last day. Okay, and everyone else watching from the bushes. If I miss you, okay, on period, that's because you was moving too slow. Okay, on period, you was moving too slow. Okay, on period, you got to be faster than that. Okay, got to put them Twitter fingers to work. Okay, got to be more faster. Got to be more faster than that. Okay, on period. Oh, where do we start, Crown Family? RHE. So RHE, okay, friend of the show, okay, contacted the official campaign on today, and he advised me that the police came to his house, and um, he was given a protective order, okay, and I have the receipts here. Um, so what we're going to do, we're going to review the receipts. Then we're going to talk about it. Like I said, I'm not even going to hold you on tonight, okay, on period. We're going to get through this live and then we're going to watch this video, okay, on Periana to the period. Yes. Yes, go. Okay. So let me pull the clip. Let me pull a clip. And before I forget, okay, because I want all of you to follow me on Instagram, okay, on period. Because that's where you find out, all things official campaign first, period. First, if you want to be the first on the ground, okay? If you want to have boots on the ground, like my friend Darnell, okay? You want your boots on the ground, then you need to be following the official campaign on Instagram. Absolutely. Okay, and let me pin that in the chat. Okay, so that is pinned. So definitely follow the IG. Okay, period to the period. Big Purr. The real Big Purr, okay, on period on all platforms. If you guys haven't checked out my music, okay, a lot of people are wondering where the theme music came from. That's my song, Money on the Floor, okay. My music is on all streaming platforms under official campaign, okay, and my music was streamed over 75,000 times last year, okay. So keep streaming my music, Crown Family, okay. Yes, we gonna pay for our shit now. And oop, yes, yes, okay. Uh, so Von Ray, let me pull the receipts. Let me pull the receipts. Let me show y'all what was soon in to the Crown Family, the home of the Lituation media. Okay, on period. Okay, the number one late night news source on YouTube. And oop. Oh yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yes, I motherfucking did. And oop. Let me pull it up. Here we go. Okay. Exclusive. Tasha K's employee sends Von Ray a protective order. And I have the protective order here. Hashtag receipts inside. Okay. Um, if you want us to read the protective order live, okay, on period. Yes. Yes. Hashtag receipts inside. Okay. If you're here for the live reading of the protective order, okay, what is this all about? Somebody said, what is this all about? Chelsea. Chelsea, good. Don't you have work to do? Don't you have something to do? Like, very much so, something to do. You have so much time on your motherfucking hands, okay? Motherfucking Keebler Studios is motherfucking falling the fuck apart. How do you have so much time on your hand to put together motherfucking fake stories and scenarios and to file fake protective orders? Like, you're weird. You're weird. You're a weird ass bitch. Okay, on period. And I hope that they figure out that you're following fake police reports, okay? And that you know that you get in trouble. Period. I'm not gonna say that you get locked up. Okay, I don't want you to get locked up, but I hope that they give you a good talking down there at the police department. Okay. Period. And ooh. So anyway, I have the receipts right here. Make sure that you guys are sharing this live. Wait, so Chelsea is a liar and oop. Period. Receipts inside. Receipts inside. Oh yes. Before I forget, thank you, NY Peeps. Shout out to NY Peeps, by the way. Okay. Yes, for sponsoring, okay, someone to come to the Crown Family Retreat, okay? We really appreciate that. Make sure you guys show NY Peeps a lot of love in the comments, okay, on period. Yes, because we's a family, okay, on period. And we should recognize those, who stand out. You know what I'm saying? We should always encourage our family. Uh-huh. So where's I'm at? Where's I'm at? What was I pulling up? Oh, I forgot what I was pulling. Oh, my branding. Okay, here we go. There it is. It's up. Okay. Um, somebody said, "What the hell is going on?" Yes, don't you have a lie to make up or something? Period. Motherfucker, don't you have a lie to motherfucking make up? I guess she is making up lies. Okay, she down there at the police department making up lies on Von Ray. Okay, I'm period. I have the receipts inside. What's this all about? Receipts inside. Sigh. Receipts and sigh. Somebody said allegedly. Girl, is it alleged? Is it alleged at this point? I have the video here. I have the video here. Boots on the ground, okay? Boots on the ground. Make sure y'all get your boots on the ground and follow the official Kingpin on Instagram. Yes. Yes. Somebody said not lie to make up. Yes, period. Yeah, let's put this up for copyright under section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976. Okay, allowance is made for fair use. This is fair use. Okay, on period. And okay, so let's see what's going on. So Von Ray sent me this afternoon. I don't even remember, girl. I've been in and out all day. I've been exhausted, girl. Been doing lives, been doing hair, been running around, dropping my grandsons off at work, cooking dinner, paying bills, managing businesses. You know what I'm saying? Like being available, um, period, all across the board is just exhausting. Um, But it's gonna pay off. I know it is. So I'm gonna keep on pushing. So here is the receipts. Okay, here are the motherfucking receipts. Tasha K employee sends Von Ray a protective order and my, they came deep. They came deep to drop off this protective order. And you see that? They hand him the protective order in the hand. I don't know why the short uploaded like this. I don't know. I have no idea why I uploaded like this. Yeah, she crazy. She's crazy. Okay. It's very much so giving me thin line between love and hate. Very much so. Um, all this because he doesn't want to be with you. Like what's really going on? And then for you to know his situation and still be trying to get this black man locked up. I thought the keepers was over there talking about they stand for black empowerment. And I guess not. I guess not. Somebody said you working hard, baby, and I'm here for it. And period to the period. So Von Ray sent that in, and that woke me up. I was like, "What is this? The police is at your door. What's going on?" He said that he was given a protective order. I said, "For what? For what?" I said, and you know what I'm saying? He said, "That girl." I said, "That girl." I said, "Damn." I said, "What the fuck is going on?" I said, "Just when we thought it was over, we thought this was over. We thought it was all said and done. Nobody was going to, you know, address this anymore. It was just done. Like, we've been talking about this longer than they've been in a relationship. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's giving me woman scorn. Like, what's T, sis? Is the dick that good? Does he owe you some motherfucking money? Let us know. Do I need to drop the link? Let me drop the link, okay? Because I know Dusty is probably watching. I know the motherfucking employee is probably motherfucking watching. Girl. What's T, sis? Why are you down there at the police department making it up as if your life is in danger? Von Ray is threatening your life and you're frightened because he lives in the same building. You wasn't scared in that audio when you was calling him a little girl. when you kept belittling him and running up on him as if you were going to attack him. You wasn't scared when you was talking to him crazy. Matter of fact, I'm going to pull a clip. Pussy hole motherfucker never. Pussy hole motherfucker never. All of a motherfucker satin. I mean, she been saying that she was going to go get a protective order. But again, I'm like, for why? For why? What has Von Bray done that would justify this restraining order? Okay, on period. If anything, he should have got a restraining order against y'all. Okay, on period. Did you show the police this video of you antagonizing the man and trying to force him into a 360 deal? Did you share this with the police? Did you share this with the police? Was Von Ray scary when you were trying to force him into a 360 deal? Were you frightened here? Were you frightened here?
What you talking about then? So what are you saying? That's not like you really from the hood. Exactly. Nigga, you ain't gonna put me in nothing because I ain't never signed nothing with you or Tasha. I ain't signed nothing with you either. I ain't signed nothing with you either. I ain't gonna be paying you nothing. I'm not gonna be paying you nothing. I promise you. Y'all always try to lie. What you gonna say? I put my hands on you now so you can try to get me locked up too? Alright, I just told you I ain't never gonna put you in jail. Boy, stop. But you see him making threats like, oh, you'll do worse, all right? Yeah, I will. Oh, okay.
My. Oh, you will do worse, all right? Yeah, I will. Yeah, I will. Yeah, she making threats. Yeah, I'll do worse. So she's here sitting up threatening him, saying he not from the hood, antagonizing him, trying to force him into a 360 deal, saying that she gonna force him to pay her for the rest of her life, for the rest of his life. Chelsea is crazy. Chelsea needs help.
I can't make no money off of you in jail. Okay. Well, you ain't gonna make no money off of me. I'm not in jail, nigga. I don't got no contracts with you. I have no contracts with you or nothing. Ain't no contract, bitch. I ain't gonna play. Oh, okay. So who are you then? You wanna play those games? Yeah. Oh, so you gonna do that, right? Yeah.
He said, you want to play those games? She said, yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. She wants to play all the games. She's playing games. Okay. She's playing games in the police department and the justice system and the police are nobody to be playing games with. Okay. This man's life is nothing to be playing games with. His livelihood is nothing to play games with. He has kids, he has a family, he has an audience who loves and supports him. Like, give it up, you crazy psycho stalker bitch. You move all the way from New York for some fucking dick. Did you tell the police that? I'll wait. He said he didn't even know you were coming. You just brought your bags and moved right in. You can't tell me she don't need no help. Without no discussion, without no prior arrangement, you just up and pack your shit and move from New York to Atlanta because your jail bay gets hot? Girl, please. And
I've been recording you the whole time, you dummy.
my,
What
what
you
a
talking
dummy.
about then? So what are you saying? Exactly. Nigga, you ain't gonna put me in nothing because I ain't never signed nothing with you or Tasha. I ain't signed nothing with you either. I ain't signed nothing with you either. I ain't gonna be paying you nothing. I'm not gonna be paying you nothing.
I promise you. I promise you. I promise you. My, my, my. My, my. Turns out that Von Ray was just an innocent bystander in all of this, a casualty. You know, he's not a part of Keebler Studios, never has been, and they're trying to take him out because he doesn't want to be. He didn't want to sign a 360 deal. He didn't want to sign the contract. And Chelsea is doing all of this to get back at him because she feels as though she invested a lot of money in him with no return. Nothing good, but dick. All in the mouth. And ooh, my.
Y'all always try to lie. What you gonna say? I put my hands on you now so you can try to get me locked up too?
My. You always try to lie to say that he put his hands on her to get him locked up. My. I have the receipts here inside. She said, no, I'm not going to say that you put your hands on me. I'm not going to do that. Okay, that's how I know you're not from the hood. It's giving me, she likes a nigga to beat her. She likes to be beat.
Boy, stop. But you see him making threats like, oh, you'll do worse, all right? Yeah, I will. Oh, okay. What the fuck? What is the nigga gonna do? I can't make no money off of you in jail. Nope.
My. Yeah, I will do worse. So what's the nigga gonna do? I can't make no money off of you in jail. But here you are trying to get the man thrown back in jail. I'm confused too, Sage. Okay, what does she need a protective order from? Like I said, if anybody needs a protective order, it's Von Ray from her. Because she's giving me thin line between love and hate. Y'all seen that movie? She almost killed Martin. And ooh. You better stop playing with Chelsea because she crazy. You see the links that she is willing to go to try and get back at Von. Filing false police reports. Having, real protective orders served. Okay. And potentially having, this could have a real effect on this black man's life. Now I get being mad and shit, and you know what I'm saying, being petty and shit, but this is way too motherfucking far. Way too motherfucking far. There's enough of us in jail right now. Okay? There's enough of us in jail right now. There's a whole system created to place us there. And you just feeding the machine with your bullshit and your lies. Get your shit together. For real. Because this shit's not cute nor funny. Like, if there was a motherfucking cancel switch, I'd cancel all you motherfucking Keeblers. Because what you guys represent to the black community is trash. The fuck shit that you guys do to public figures of the black community is fucked up. It is. This is trash. And to drag this man's name through the mud for no apparent reason outside of dick in your mouth, all down your throat. Throat babies. Oh. Oh, she's mad that Vaughn doesn't want to be a family with her. Girl, he got kids, okay, on period. Girl, he got kids and he got a lot going on, and he doesn't have time for a relationship right now, okay, on period. He trying to get off of probation. The fuck? He had a whole motherfucking ankle monitor on and a oop talking about motherfucking marriage and a oop. Girl, please go sit your happy ass down somewhere. Oh, was it giving you love, girl?
Okay. Well, you ain't gonna make no money off of me. I'm not in jail, nigga. I don't got no contracts with you. I have no contracts with you or nothing. Ain't no contract, bitch. I ain't gonna tell you. Okay. So who are you then? You wanna play those games?
Who are you then? You want to play those games?
Oh, so you gonna do
Yeah, I do.
that, right? I've been
Oh, so you gonna do that, right? Yeah,
recording
I
you the whole
am.
time, you dummy.
You been recording the whole time, you dummy. My, my, my. My, my, my. Sonia said, you can't make a man love you nor want you. Period. Period. Latasha said, I'm glad she's not pregnant. Oh, girl, that would have been horrible. Storm told the truth about her. Period. Mystical Entertainment said, family and oop. Von or Chelsea should have moved. Period. He did move. He moved. He got his own place. Period. Period. Uh, she should move. She should move back to New York, where she belongs, where her life is. Where her life is. She said in the police report that she doesn't know anybody in Atlanta. She doesn't have any family there. Um, then why are you in Atlanta? Did you tell the police you moved to Atlanta to be with Von Ray? And because he doesn't want you, that's why you're doing all of this. Period. Thank you, Sandy. Trashy K and her team of mental issues. Period. Wow. Wow. I have the protective order inside. Do you guys want to see the protective order? If you guys want to see the protective order, make sure that you guys are sharing this live and liking this video. Let me go see where the likes is at. Because the pussy hole could always never. Period. Got me up in the middle of oh girl. Oh girl. Yeah, we gotta get these likes to at least 200. The likes is only at 95 and there's 240 plus people in the motherfucking building. Yeah, make sure that you guys are liking this video, okay? Before I pull this protective order, you guys like this video and share this video. I think that we can get the live to like 300, okay, on period. Before I pull these motherfucking receipts, period. Periana to the period. Do y'all want to see the protective order? Do you guys want to know what Chelsea said? Okay. Do you guys want to know what was said? Who said that? Who said that? Okay. Um, what she told the police in order to get them to go to Von's house and serve him this protective order. Okay. Sandy says she better stop lying. Can cost her a harassment suit and damages. She better leave him alone. My. She better go find her something to do. Okay. Don't she got some lies to make up? Down there at the Kiva Studios, she better go do something. Who said Von Gate? That was funny. And ooh, she's a reacher. Period. She broke his shit down in front of the police station. My. Remember when she was hitting herself with the oranges in the sack? I hated that Martin had my name in the movie. My. Oh yeah, his name was Darnell, wasn't it? Okay, period. Yeah, that was crazy. Chelsea gives me that. She gives me crazy stalker psycho vibes. Like this is like beyond like weird. Like why she being so weird? She is crazy, no lie, and he's scared of. He is frightened. I mean, I wouldn't say scared, but uh, he just wants this all to blow over. He's just like, when will this all be over? You know what I'm saying? Like, damn. Speaking of Von Ray, let me go ahead and send him a link in case he want to come up and chat with us. I forgot to tell him we was live. Inbox him the link, and let him know that we here live. Okay. We send him the link. See if he want to come up. Okay. Yeah. So I'm getting ready to pull up the protective order, but let me go and check the likes. Are we at 200 likes yet? Okay. Ghetto love. Ghetto love. Ooh, no, we almost there though. I know we can get there. Period. You feel good? I know that's right. I know that's right. I feel good that you feel good. Okay. Why do they live in the same complex? Because that's where his probation is. Okay. On period. And, he didn't want to have to go through a bunch of hoops trying to change his probation. Like the reason, the sole purpose that Chelsea had the place, that got the place, was for Von Ray. And then when he decided that, they weren't going to, that he didn't want to be in a relationship. Well, they were never in a relationship. They were never, let's be very clear. They were never in a relationship. They were just smashing. Okay? It's a thin line between love and hate. Period. It's a thin line between love and hate. Period. Somebody said, take that video and anything else to court. Period. Period. Submit my video as evidence. Exhibit. 6,231,000. Period. Submit this motherfucking video, okay? Submit this motherfucking video as motherfucking evidence, okay? On period. Lock her ass up. Throw away the motherfucking key, okay? On period. Give her some time to think. Your voice is like ASMR to me, very, very soothing to my soul. Thank you, Tracy. Thank you, love. Snapped. It's giving you snap. Okay, make sure that you guys are liking this video. Are we almost there? We're almost there. Make sure that you guys are liking this video. Okay. Hashtag hashtag protective order. Hashtag protective order. I'm getting ready to pull the protective order up. Yes, they got him out and placed in a place to stay because she kept calling him for videos. They clicked LOL. I guess. I don't play with no cops and court, shaking my head. I'm dealing with the issues, with them issues and with them and issues now. Period. If he served an order while on probation, OMG, that's a violation. Maybe the laws vary state to state, not sure. Period. He's supposed to have no police contact. No police contact. Okay, on period. So she know what she doing. She trying to get him locked up. Day, that's crazy bitch out there again. My. Shout out to Rustica for the $5 super chat. Look, if anybody would like to support the home of the Lituation and the official campaign in a monetary way, look, we have Cash App, Super Chat, Ben Moselle, or Letterhead, or go. Just support the home of the Lituation. Help us keep the lights on around here. Okay, up here. Help us keep our foot on a dusty bitch neck. And that's just on period. Gotta be mindful who you have sex with because these energy transfers are something else. Period. Gotta be careful. Got to be more careful. One bad trigger, happy cop, and it could have been another black man. Stop playing with our kings' lives. Period. Stop playing with our kings' lives. Okay. Period. They already scared of us. She over here talking about she's scared and she frightened. Okay. They probably like, well, what's she so scared of? Okay. They probably came up in there like he's armed and he's dangerous, girl. He ain't nothing but black. Someone said he's stuck. He can't go for it. Absolutely. And he's being monitored. They have a whole monitor on his ankle. Like, girl. Desperation to the desperate. Okay. Who wouldn't be scared when someone keeps threatening your freedom? Absolutely. Hit the like button, okay? Hit the Cash App up, okay? Struggle love. Mystical said Chelsea and FTM Bay need to go ahead and move in together, okay, on period, because misery loves company. My. Is this about him retracting his credit card payment? Oh, I'm pretty sure it got something to do with it. Okay. That would have pissed me off too. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, what is Vaughn really doing? I need to talk to Chelsea for real. Too much folk dying due to nonsense. Period. Period to the period. And I'm just gonna drop the link. Okay, so Dusty, dusty, rusty neck little girl want to come up here and explain herself, okay, on period, because if the Crown family is summoning your rusty neck ass, okay, on period, bring your dusty ass up here, okay, and explain yourself. What's going on? What's Vaughn doing? Okay, because you're giving us 5150. Oh, Vaughn, Latasha said, come hang. Vaughn talking about he can't come up here, girl. He has orders. He has orders, girl. He has orders. He has the orders, girl. He ain't trying to go to jail, okay? But Chelsea could collect the link and explain her motherfucking self, period. Come explain to your motherfucking self, Chelsea. Where's these likes at? Have we got to 200 likes? We almost there. I have the receipts here. Do y'all want to see the receipts or not? Do y'all want to see the receipts or not? I have the protective order here. Do y'all want to know what Chelsea said or not? Period of good. Period. He reversed them charges and she trying to file some. My. We can do it all. We can do it, y'all. Come on. Period. Hit the like button. We can do it, y'all. Come on. We need 56 likes for the exclusive official campaign chat. Period. Make sure that you guys are sharing this live. Maybe it's because you guys aren't sharing. Is the Crown family in the motherfucking building? Did you guys tell the Crown family that we motherfucking live? Share this live. Okay, like this video and subscribe. Okay, on period. And get these likes up. Official campaign specializes in receipts. And the motherfucking receipts are here. We got receipts all throughout the show. Y'all making this show take longer than it need be. Okay, y'all supposed to like the video on the way in. Moderators, can you go around and make sure everybody paid their admission? Because there's 250 plus people in the motherfucking building. Okay, and we only got 150 likes. Okay, that means 100 motherfuckers ain't paid admission. That means 100 motherfuckers ain't paid admission. Don't even be. Just put their ass out. They don't want to play. Put them out. No explaining. No explaining. Just put them out. Okay. They can go and be dusty and rusty on somebody else's platform. Okay, on period. Don't let their ass sit up over here and not like this motherfucking video because it don't cost you shit. It don't cost you a motherfucking thing. You don't. Yes. Shout out to you, love. Okay, on period. She said I caught her live. Yes. Black men need vindication too. Period. And we're here to talk about it. Period. If there's one thing, okay, that we're gonna do on a platform, okay, one thing for certain and two things for sure, we are motherfucking going to talk about it, and we don't give a fuck what Aaron Ho got to say. Period. Opinions are like assholes. We all got one, and everyone's opinion is welcome here. Period. Period. Come with your opinions, okay? Don't come over here trying to force your thoughts down our throats, okay? We're here to you know what I'm saying? Challenge each other's, you know, mind and elevate and leave this conversation questioning, you know, everything that we thought coming into the conversation. Period. That's what we do around here. Kicked in the door, waving the fofo, but I punched the like button first. Period. Periana to the period. Hey, hold up. Wait a minute. Did you hit the like button? Periana to the period. Hey, we got the motherfucking exclusive receipts here. We almost there, 40 likes away. 40 likes away. I see you guys doing your jobs, moderator. Make sure that people are motherfucking liking the video, okay? Like I said, if they ain't liking the video, go ahead and squirt their dusty ass out, okay? Period. Let me go ahead and drop the links to movie night, okay? Because it's going up after this live over on the group chat, okay? Period. So if you haven't got into the group chat, make sure that you guys click the link, okay? On period, we watch movies every night. Okay, every night it's up and it's motherfucking stuck. Except for when the official campaign is like on vacation or really busy or something. That's how you know I'm busy because we don't be I don't be on the group chat like that. You be like, oh, he doing something. Okay, on period. Cash app the came. Let me check my cash app because I'll be forgetting to to recognize people who are blessing me via cash app because I appreciate all of you. I do. I do. I do. I do. Ooh. I do. I do. I do. Ooh. Okay, on period. All right. Well, I don't see nobody in the cash app, okay, on period. But that don't mean ain't no money's coming, okay, on period. I feel $100 coming on. Okay, on period. I feel $100 popping up on this live today. I don't know. Via cash app, via super chat. I don't know. I just feel like a hundred bucks. Period. And don't make me out to be no liar. Don't make me out to be no liar. Somebody reached down into their wallet and blessed the king. Period. Oh, yes. It's a classic. Hashtag classic. Yes, please come hit the like button, okay? I have the receipts here. Period. Don't make this take longer than it need be, okay? Just hit that like button and stop playing with the king. Okay, we 30 likes away. We 30 likes away from the exclusive receipts. And we have so many more receipts. We have so many more receipts to get through, okay? I know you guys want to see Tasha K dressed up as an alien. Oh, it's gonna take you the fuck out. It's gonna take you the fuck out, okay, on period, because it took me out. It took me out, okay, on period. I almost fell out the motherfucking chair, okay. I was over here clutching my motherfucking pearls, okay. And the way that friend zoomed in on the motherfucking oh, friend, you know you wrong for that. Oh, friend, you know you wrong for that. The way that you zoomed in on the motherfucking cliff. Yes, you did. Yes, you motherfucking did. I know that's right. Period. Someone said, y'all come on and hit that like button and stop playing with us in the home of the lituation. Period. $100 spirit. Period. Hallelujah. Okay, on period. $100 spirit. Hallelujah. We can do it official campaign. 30 more likes to go. Period. 30 more likes to go. Just 30 more likes to go. Period. Period. We got a lot of people in the bushes tonight, okay? We got a lot of people in the bushes tonight. I'm sure Duty Low is watching this live, okay? Yes. Yes. I said his motherfucking name right. I said his motherfucking name right. Duty Low. Okay. Duty motherfucking Low. We're gonna talk about it. We're gonna talk about it. We're gonna talk about the newfound respect I got for his motherfucking name, okay? On period. Period. As long as he continues to be a man of his motherfucking word, we're gonna motherfucking talk about it, okay? On period. Because I don't like no motherfuckers lying to the king now. Don't lie to the king. Don't lie to the king. Period. If we're gonna be cool, let's be cool. Period. But don't be over here playing with my motherfucking platform. And period. Christine said, King's content is so good. I hit the like button before I even come in the door. Hit the like button and be respectful when you come to the King's house. Okay. Period. Be respectful in the motherfucking palace. Period. Don't be a sour beach. Okay. Don't be a sour beach. Don't be weird. Come out the motherfucking bushes and hit that motherfucking like button. We got the motherfucking exclusive receipts online. Okay. I'm sure we almost there. I'm sure we almost there. I'm sure we almost there. And duty low. Duty low. We're gonna talk about it. We are going to talk about it. He sent me a motherfucking cease and desist, y'all. Can y'all believe it? Another motherfucking, it was so fast. Directly after the live. Okay. Motherfucking cease and desist in my inbox. Motherfucking attorneys is on it. That's what he said when. Okay, don't be a sour apple little bitch. Okay, hit that like button and the period. I always hit that like button as soon as I hit. Okay, as soon as I hit. My. Somebody in the motherfucking building being stingy with their motherfucking likes. Moderators. Those are motherfuckers you want to put out of here. Motherfuckers being stingy with the motherfucking likes like it's costing them some motherfucking money. Don't cost you a motherfucking thing to hit that like button. Hit the like button. Don't be weird. You got the whole motherfucking live on motherfucking standstill waiting for you to hit the motherfucking like button. We want to see the motherfucking receipts and go watch the motherfucking amazing motherfucking movie tonight. Fuck is you talking about? Hit the motherfucking like button. Security, put their ass out. Shit, they don't want to hit this like button. Damn. Make sure that you guys are subscribing, liking this video, okay, with all your notifications turned on. It's up and it's motherfucking stuck. We on our way to our next milestone, okay? What is that, 11,000? We on our way to motherfucking 11,000 subscribers. Okay, I'm telling you, we're gonna be at motherfucking 15,000, motherfucking 20,000 subscribers by the motherfucking 10K party. Period. We can do it, okay? We can do it, chat. Yes. Yes. Yes, we about to set the motherfucking bushes on fire. Have them motherfuckers come on out. Just 19 to go. Come on. Come on. Oh, good, good. Where's the groundskeeper? Okay, on period. It's free now. It's free now. 20 more likes to go to 200. Period. Period. Okay, while we're waiting, okay, for motherfuckers to figure out where the like button is, okay? You guys can all go ahead and give me what y'all was already planning on giving me anyway. I know that y'all was bringing something. Okay, I know your parents taught y'all better than that. Y'all don't come to nobody's house empty handed. Okay, okay. I know that y'all came to the motherfucking home of the motherfucking lituation with some motherfucking blessings. Where the blessings reside. Where the blessings reside. Okay, it's late night with the Fish King playing. Bless the King. Okay, we have Cash App, Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle, all of that. Period. Period. To the period. They trying to shut us down, y'all. They want to silence the king. Okay, on period. Ooh. But God, He said it won't work. It won't work. I'm always gonna be the official king paying. Period. They need a map to the like button, like girl. That's what it's giving, girl. That's what it's given. It's given that they very much so need a map to the like button because it's really not that difficult. It's really not. Yes, the official campaign been working. It's really not that difficult to find the like button. Like y'all really holding up this live, like for real. Who is trying to shut you, girl? Duty low. Send me a cease and desist. We're here to talk about a live review of the cease and desist, and I'm sure he's in the audience. Duty low, go ahead and pop out the motherfucking bushes. I know you're here. We know you here, Duty. We know you're here. Go ahead and pop out the motherfucking bushes, okay? Drop some crowns in the comments, okay? We're gonna talk about it. We're gonna talk about it, okay? Don't worry. It's not bad. It's, you know what I'm saying? It's not great. It's not, you know what I'm saying? But we've been here. It's just another day at the home of the lituation. Period. Period. Periana to the period. Yes, just another reason for me to upload some content to my Patreon. Okay, on period. Yes, the Patreon people been looking for something anyway. Yes, I got to figure out how to go live over there from my phone. 11 more to go. Okay, on period. 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 Y'all really want to see this protective order, huh? I know that's right. Girl. Girl woke me up out my motherfucking sleep. Okay, I was like, girl. What is she talking about? Okay, this protective order and the things that are said is very interesting. Okay, and we're here to talk about it. Hey, y'all be respectful in the chat. I'm sure that he's here watching. Somebody said he was in the group chat last night. I said, and did he come to the movies last night? Somebody said he was in the movie theater last night. I said, let me find out the Duty Low is a fan of the Fisher King Pain. Let's go, chat. We got 8 more to go. Let's go. 7 more to go. We almost there. We're almost there. It's up and it's stuck. Make sure that you guys are sharing this live. Share this live, like this video, okay? And subscribe and make sure all your notifications turned on. Official Campaign and Crown Family, welcome all 70 Bush babies. Be kind and smash that like button. You know you are here because this is where it's at, period. The home of the lituation, where it's always lit. We know you here. We know you here. Okay, well, period. This our third season. This is. We know you motherfuckers is watching, period. We know y'all watching, grill. They stay watching the king. The king can't share no videos. The king can't share shit up over here without motherfucker pussy hole report my motherfucking shit. You know how they motherfucking do. They stay reporting the king. Just weird. Weird. They straight trying to take me out. Everybody else can motherfucking talk about anything and everything else, play anything else on their motherfucking channel. But when the Official King Pain does his motherfucking thing, okay, stays well within the guidelines, okay, um, I always get backlash. It's crazy. That's why I said, oh no more. I don't need the receipts. I don't need the receipts. Okay, motherfuckers show up for me anyway. All I need to do is just get up here and talk. Not like I don't need the receipts. Okay, but I don't need like the video clips. Okay, I don't need the copyright infringements. Okay, I don't need the strikes on my channel. Okay, because we got to protect the crown at all costs, and that's just on Rihanna. Period. We got to protect the channel at all costs. Period. To Period. Shout out to Bird Tree for the $5 cash app. Okay, and period. And shout out to Ressica for the $5 super chat. Okay, thank you, love. She said, and I. Ooh, period. And shout out to NiQ, Periana to the period. She said 10K receipts. I know that's right. I know that's right. Okay, you guys go ahead and continue to bless the home of the Lituation. I know somebody got a $100 blessing out there for the Official King Pain. Okay, on period. Don't make me out to be no lie. Okay, on period. I feel it good. I'm feeling it right here in my side. Yo, okay, where we at? Did we get it? We there? We got it. Protect the crown at all costs, period. One more chat, let's go. One more chat, let's go. One more chat, let's go. Yes, thank you for supporting the home of the Lituation. Yes. Get ready to drop the crowns for the king. Get ready to drop the crowns for the king. They still being stingy with the likes. Okay, we got one more to go, and they playing. Ooh. 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 Somebody took a like away. My, my, my. My, y'all playing. Y'all playing a good. Y'all playing a good. Oh, we made it. Mama, we made it. We made it. We made it. Okay, on period. So we're here. And we're here. And it brings us to the restraining order. Um, who? My. Ooh, sound like we're getting an exclusive here at the home of the Lituation. My. My. Okay. Um, Now y'all didn't hear this shit from me. Y'all didn't hear this motherfucking shit from me. Now y'all gather in close. Exclusive. Exclusive live on the air. Okay, now I just got word. I just got word that the rapper that Von Ray caught Chelsea on FaceTime with. Okay. No, for real, y'all gather in close. Y'all gather in motherfucking close. I don't want girl. I don't want nobody going around talking about Official King Pain, girl. Somebody said, who said that? The rapper that Von Ray got Chelsea on FaceTime with is none other than DOODIE Low. And girl, let me write that down for my notes. I'm gonna have to ask him about that when he comes through the home of the Lituation. Good. Where my pen go? Ooh, girl, DOODIE Low with employee. My. She seems like his type too. Okay, she seems like his type too. Because if he like FTN Bay, okay, period. He definitely like toxic Chelsea, period. And somebody said shut the front door, shut the front girl, exclusive right here live on the air. That's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing. Y'all didn't hear that shit from me though. We gonna get to the bottom of this. Somebody said I just passed out, and somebody said stop the math. And somebody said I knew it. Girl, allegedly. You absolutely right, friend. Because I don't know, I wasn't there, but girl, that's what the tea is. That's what's being said. So I think we'll be able to get to the bottom of that and see. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, what a small world. I mean, they all in Atlanta. They all in Atlanta, and Chelsea seems like she's a cloud chaser. So, my, my. Okay, okay, okay. So, there's really no way to say this. My, my. Okay. Oh, so allegedly, okay, the dust of it all, absolutely, Rustica, absolutely, allegedly, Von Ray caught her in her bra and panties talking to Duty Low, and Tasha K contacted Von that night with Duty Low on the phone to clear things up. My, my girl, 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 la. This is all alleged. Somebody said, clutch it, my motherfucking pearls. What a small world. She better stop. If that's true, allegedly, babies are a real thing. Babies are a real thing. She better stop. Okay, she wouldn't know who the baby was. Okay. Okay, the baby would have just been motherfucking light. Okay, the baby would have just been motherfucking light. She would have known if it was Vines or motherfucking duties. Okay. Oh, she want a man so bad. Wow. Wow, just wow. Okay, wasn't Duty on Tasha's platform or FTN Bay or one of them? I mean, she's still fraternizing. She need to be fired for real. Didn't Tasha interview him after? That's what I said. She need to be fired. She need to be fired. She's still breaking the rules. She's still busting it wide open. Okay, she's still busting it wide open for motherfucking hood nigga. Okay, for a real nigga. Oh, she's so weird. Oh. Is she desperate for the streets? Who is she anyway? Okay, she for the streets. That's it. She for the streets. Okay, they are being recycled. Period. Period. Okay, let me pull up these motherfucking court documents. Okay, she said, "Duty Low, you next." Okay, Duty Low, word of advice. Okay, I know you in the chat. I know you in the chat. Go ahead and pop out. I know you in the chat. Go ahead and pop out. Do I need to drop the link? Stay away from Chelsea. She's bad news, bro. She's bad news. Now, if you think that the Fisher King Pain is bad motherfucking news, okay, which you don't, okay, because everybody know that this is the latest place on earth. Chelsea is really bad news, okay? Phoenix said, "You play." I'm not playing, girl. This is what I'm telling you. This is word on the street. This is what I'm hearing. This is what I'm hearing. The filth of it all. Somebody said, "Duty, he know we're cute though." Girl, why you hating on Duty? So Vine is cute. You like Vine? Okay, you like Vine over Duty? Okay, that's fine. Beauty is an eye of the beholder. Okay, on period. Yeah, it's okay. And okay, let me pull up these motherfucking the protective order. Oh, my. Do we got more receipts? My. Oh. We got more receipts live on the air. Oh, before we move on. So, um, proof that Duty Low knows Chelsea. Proof. Here's proof that Duty Low knows Chelsea on her birthday. Um, on her birthday, Chelsea was in Juana Diaz, Puerto Rico. Okay, here is a pic. Chelsea on her birthday. My. There she goes. Okay. Always half naked. She really needs to put on some clothes, like for real. But I guess if I had the body, I'd be naked all the time too. And oop. Okay. And here is Duty Low. Um, in her comments. Okay, in her comments on her birthday. She said, "Cheers to another year. May God continue to bless me, cover me in love and opportunities, keep my family and friends safe, and appoint my waistline to stay skinny while I fill my belly with chicken wings and tacos." I know that's right. Happy birthday to me. Hashtag Aquarius. And here we is. OTF. Duty Low. Happy birthday, love. My. Okay, see? Just his top. Just his motherfucking top. Can y'all see that? Oh, just his top. Just his top. Just his top. And oop. And oop, and oop. Yes. Y'all see that shit, group? Y'all see that shit, group? Can you enlarge it? There you go. There you go. You see it now. So yeah, conflict of interest. Yes, King Pain. Okay, I told you. Period. I'll be getting the live receipts on the air, honey. The live receipts on the air, honey. Don't play with the king. Don't play with the king. She making the Aquarians look bad. I know that's right. I know that's right. Period. Make sure that you guys are sharing this live. Period. We got the live receipts, so I'm getting ready to pull up the restraining order. Not restraining. Oh, let me get it right. Protective order. Protective order. Very much so. Protective order. Okay. Shout out to Alice. Okay, she said Tasha K is the madam, and she's running the best whole house in Atlanta. My. So you think that Chelsea is one of Tasha K's hoes allegedly? My. And oop and oop. I said she gives me low budget prostitute. And ooh, but y'all didn't hear that shit from me. Uh, yes. Jessica said yes, ooh, yes. Ooh. She worked for Tasha K. And ooh, okay, let me pull up. Okay, I keep going to the wrong place for the damn protective order. Let me get it right. Protective order, temporary protective order. Period. Let's just be clear. Okay, so without further ado, okay, here is the receipts. Here are the receipts, and I blocked some things out to protect, their identity and privacy. Um, you know, so I'm gonna read this protective order. But before I do that, let me check something real quick. Make sure that y'all keeping up with the king. Period. All right, all right, we're doing good. We're doing good. Make sure you liking this video, subscribe with all your notifications turned on. Okay. Um, So where was we at? Okay. Because I gotta zoom in on this. Okay. So family violence. Okay. What family? What family ain't got no kids? They was never in a relationship. Okay. But it's a family violence petition for a temporary um order of protection. Okay. My. We getting more receipts live on the air. Okay. So Chelsea petitioner, respondent Von Ray. My. So, petition for temporary protective order. Hold on. Hold on. We got a live receipt here. Okay. All right. Okay. We got a live receipt here. Okay. We got a live receipt here. So let's get through this protective order. Okay. Before, and then I'll get into this next receipt. Oh my gosh. I love live receipts on the air. Aren't they the best? They're just like the best. Um, so Von Ray is the respondent. Petition for temporary protective order. So this is what was served to Von. The petitioner, pursuant to the Family Violence Act, files this petition for family violence protective order and in support shows the court the following. Petitioner is a resident of Fulton County, Georgia, and is 18 years of age or older. R is an emancipated minor. Petitioner year of birth is 1995. A child. Um, Female woman, race black. Okay. Respondent is a resident of Fulton County, Georgia, and may be served at, and I blocked the address out to protect the privacy. Georgia jurisdiction and venue are proper with this court. Respondent is a resident of the state. My, 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 my. Von Ray says that the address that is blocked out is his job's address, so it's not even the correct address. So why they show up to your house then? That's weird. Jurisdiction and venue are proper with this court because the abuse occurred in the state of Georgia in blank county. Petitioner lives in blank county. Why I don't have where the petitioner lives? Oh, because it's like either or. Okay, on period. Okay, yeah. So I'm just reading too much. Period superior. And then it says petitioner and respondents are persons who used to live in the same household. My, 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 my. And the options were present or past spouses, present parents of the same children, parent and children, persons who used to live in the same household, persons currently living in the same household, foster parent and foster child, step parent and stepchild. So that was like the only one she could have selected. Okay, because it was again they were never together. They were just people that used to live in the same house for a very short amount of time. On or about January 10th, 2022, respondent committed to the following acts of family violence against petitioner and or a minor child. Petitioner and respondent argued. Chelsea and Von Ray argued. And Chelsea attempted to end their relationship. My. She said she the one that ended their relationship. That's not what, is that what we seen? Is that what we, girl? My. That's not what I heard in the audio. Um, Chelsea asked Von Ray to leave, and Von Ray said he would get his cousin to come. Okay. And then on the next page, he said he would get his cousin to come beat Chelsea up. Okay. Which is a lie because his cousin did come and his cousin actually helped him get his new place. So his cousin came and his cousin's actually male and his cousin helped him get a new place. So she just made that up. In the following days, respondent posted hour-long YouTube videos disparaging disparaging Chelsea by name, and making false claims about Chelsea in order to get Chelsea's boss to fire her. My. So it doesn't have anything to do with you sleeping around with the guests. Okay. Accusing Chelsea of hacking someone's medical records. Oh, she was mad about that. Von Ray repeatedly called Chelsea's boss from blocked numbers. Oh, here they go with the lies. How you know it was Von if the number was blocked? After Chelsea attempted to get Von to leave Chelsea's home, Chelsea came home to her door unlocked and open. When she called Von Ray asking for her apartment keys back, Von Ray said he would not give the keys back because he had paid Chelsea's internet bill. My, my, my. My. Not the internet bill. Chelsea had to get the College Park Police Department to escort her to Von Ray's work in order to get Chelsea's keys back. Chelsea had no family in Atlanta and she was forced to sleep in the lobby because she was afraid for her safety if she went back to her apartment. My, my, my. My. Then it goes on to say, at other times, respondent has committed other such acts, including but not limited to approximate dates. Okay. Um, so then she goes on to say, in early 2022, respondent has gone live on YouTube and told his followers that he lives in the same building as Chelsea, knows where Chelsea works, and where Chelsea parks her car. Chelsea fears for her safety. Temporary protective orders have been taken out against respondents Von Ray's previous girlfriends. My. Um, I mean, with the fact that Von Ray knows where Chelsea works, parks her car, and lives, have anything to do with the fact that you guys were fucking? Weird. Weird. Petitioner and respondent have 0 children together. My. So why can't we move on? Why can't we all just get along? We don't have no kids together. What's tea? Okay, you was talking to Duty Low. Why don't you go back over there? Okay, with Duty Low. Okay, somebody said she's petty as fuck. Petty as fuck. So I have some exclusive audio here. Hold on. Of Tasha K saying that Chelsea sleeps with all the guests. Sleeps with all the guests. Okay. Um, it's a habit. She has a history of this type of behavior. Okay. I mean, isn't this what she does for Tasha K? Make up false narratives and fake stories. That's her job. There's videos of her online saying that's what she does, spin narratives. So how do we know that this is no different? How do we know that she's not spinning a narrative against Von Ray because she's mad that he won't be with her? Okay, so let me pull this audio. Okay, OMG, it's playing with the audio. It's coming up though. She's a groupie for real. My. Chelsea should be sued or fired. My. I think so as well. My. Now I'm no longer a hoe. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. This is this is a hot mess. This is a hot mess. This is a hot mess. Okay. What it's like working for Tasha K. Okay. What it's like being a hoe working for Tasha K. My, my, my. My. Ooh. So we don't play video over here. We only play audio for the girls in the back. Okay. Make sure that you guys are subscribed with all your notifications turned on. So what was said?
Put your hand in my hole. Tell the dirt that you will no longer hold. I'm no longer a hoe. Tell the dirt that you will.
She's no longer a hoe. She's no longer a hoe. And then here Tasha K is saying that she sleeps with all of the guests.
I'm the person to make sure that it was good.
She tried to holler at my guest.
Because he has a lot of money and he seems like a faithful man, a faithful black man.
My. So she's a gold digger. She's a gold digger. Did you guys hear that? Vaughn, did you get that? Make sure that you take this with you to the police department, okay? Make sure you take this with you to the police department, okay? She trolls men with money. She's a gold digger. She's a clout chaser. She's looking for a come up. She wants to come up off of Vaughn. Like she said, oh, I can't make no money off of you in jail. What was that?
To make sure that it was good.
She tried to holler at my guest.
Because he has a lot of money and he seems like a faithful man.
Because he has a lot of money. She tries to holler at my guest because she has a lot of money. She's a reformed hoe, allegedly. Now, whether or not she's reformed, that's neither here or there, but allegedly she's reformed from the video. Okay? She's not gone hoe no more. She's a hoe. Okay, on period. Make sure you let the police know. Okay? Because hoes lie. Okay, on period. And this hoe gets paid to lie. And the oop, period. Periana to the period. It's not what they call you, it's what you answer to, okay, on period. Now I don't feel bad at all for calling her a hoe. Because that's what she answers to. That's what she answers to. So that hoe over there, okay, on period. The motherfucking filed a protective order against RHE, okay, after she sleeps with him, after he comes on Tasha K's platform, after she made all these promises to him in jail, you know what I'm saying? After, she was going to help him get on his feet. Now she's trying to put him in jail. And then come to find out, she has this is a pattern of hers. Okay, she tries to sleep with all the guests. She's toxic, and she makes up lies and false narratives, and there is no limit to her toxicity. Okay, she will file false police reports. She will make false narratives. She will contact the media and the press, and she will drag you for clicks and views. That's what she'll do. That's what's going on here. My. Yes. Yes. So you guys tell me what you guys think in the comments below. Hold on to your thoughts, okay? If you plan on coming up, okay, to talk, hold on to your thoughts until the end of the show, okay, on period, because it's very much so going to be a time for you to come up and talk about it with the king, okay, on period. Everyone else, okay, comment, okay? I'd love to see your comments. So moving right along before I get another receipt. Okay, moving right along before I get another receipt. Okay, Doodie Low sends the official Kingpin a cease and desist. Doodie Low sends the official Kingpin a cease and desist, and I don't know. It was something I said in a live yesterday. He didn't like the live. He didn't like the way I was saying his name. there was a lot of things that he didn't like. Um, and he was making a lot of threats. Okay. Um, not like that, not like aggressive, like how he kind of was on the show, but it's like subtle threats. I know what the fuck is going on. Okay, on period. After the show, um, I contacted him. He contacted me. I don't know how it went, but we contacted each other. And in that, he called my phone. I'm like, oh, and my phone is ringing. My phone is ringing. I motherfucking must answer my motherfucking phone. It's motherfucking duty low on my motherfucking phone. I'm like, who the fuck will call? Is the motherfucking fuck? Is this how I know how you got my number because I mean, this not our first time here. The same way everybody else gets my number, okay, on period. It's public information. I'm a barber. This is my business. So he contacts me on my business phone and I answer. And um I'm not gonna lie, we had a cool conversation. We did have a cool conversation. He respects the platform. Um he respects the platform and he just didn't like the way um that and also like the interview made him look, he said, he sounded sleepy and um tired. Um and he was saying things like, he would come, you know, if if I agreed to take the video down, he would come and he would do exclusive with us live on camera. Okay. Um he would cam up for us. That's what he said when, okay. Um and he explained to me that, um FTN Bay is lying, it's all lies. That's the reason he shared the receipts with us. Um and he is disappointed that nobody wants to believe the truth. um it is there in the document. He's not trying to drag this out, but he is going to defend his name. um Hence why he's been on platform after platform, you know standing up for what he believes. um and what he knows. And he knows that he is innocent. He ain't touched no little boy. He ain't did that shit. FTN Bay is being weird. Why is she being weird? Okay. Um, it was a lot of things said, but long story short, me and Duty Low don't have any issues. I know a lot of people were speculating that we were going to be beefing or something like that. As of now, we don't have no issues. Okay. As long as he's a man of his word, okay? Here, because if Fisher King Payne is a man of his word, he asked me to take the video down. I took the video down, okay, on the contingency that he's going to come back to the home of the Lituation and he's going to cam up for us. And we're gonna have a talk. That's the contingency. But he sent me a cease and desist. Um, and he was saying things about striking the channel and getting my channel taken, and they've been striking a lot of channels and getting channels taken, and three strikes you're out and all kinds of stuff. Um, but he was also bigging me up, saying he respects the channel, and he knew a few things about the channel, like us hitting 10K and the platform growing, and you know um but this is business. This is a business. I have a business and he has a business. See, that's the difference between me and other content creators. I recognize that. A lot of people, um, you know, on other platforms, when They forget that this is a business, and they let their personal feelings get in the way of the content. You know, I don't have no foot in this fight. I don't feel no type of way about Duty Low, FT and Bay, or anybody. I don't lose no sleep over none of them hoes. And I'm just saying, um, and you know, I do what I do for y'all. So whatever my personal feelings are, if there's ever an exclusive, you know what I'm saying, I'm gonna get it for you guys. I'm gonna get it for you guys. Period. We as long as we not paying for it, you know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers is tapping in with the Crown family in the home of the Lituation. We not like these other raggedy hoes out here paying for interviews, clicks and views and subscribers. Everything over here is original and organic. And sometimes in order to get the exclusive, you got to put your pride and your personal feelings or whatever to the side and be neutral. See, I have a very neutral style of interviewing. You know, I don't lead, I don't direct. I allow my guests to speak. And besides, I've always been taught that if somebody's lying, they're gonna have to keep on lying. Like eventually, you're gonna catch them in the lie because you got to keep on lying. You know what I'm saying, to cover up the lie you just told. You know what I'm saying? So, um, what I noticed about Duty Law is that he came with receipts. Okay. And this is the home of the Lituation. We deal in receipts. We love receipts over here. We gotta respect the man that with receipts. Okay, on period. And all he had was a simple request. He actually said that I could keep the video up. He did. He said that I could keep the video up if I wanted to. Um, but like I said, I agreed to take it down because, I'm going to trust that he's going to come back and he's going to cam up for us, and we're going to get a better exclusive than that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make the video available via Patreon. I'm going to make the video available via Patreon, um, because and I'm going to start doing that whenever we have anything like this. Because again, in our conversation, I did recognize that um, two things. I do have a job to do, but you know, his name is his business and his brand. Okay, and I got a business and a brand just like his. So, um, I did recognize that. And whenever I talk about, other people with businesses and brands like mine, unless I have like hardcore, evidence, I'm gonna do my lives and then I'm gonna upload them to Patreon, just to protect the crown at all costs. Our conversation was also enlightening because he was telling me about making allegations and how people channels get snatched for saying certain things and how easy it is, and you know, um, different things that his lawyer told him. So yes, thank you, Skilo, for the $20 super chat. Okay, on period. I appreciate you, friend. Ooh, yes. Um, period. I stand with the victims until proven otherwise. Yes. Yes, me too. Me too. My stance hasn't changed on that. My stance hasn't changed on that. Um, but we got a motherfucking cease and desist, y'all. Um, we got a motherfucking cease and desist. And I'm gonna share it with y'all this time. Okay, I'm gonna share it with y'all this time because unlike the previous cease and desist I've received, I did have a conversation with Doodle, and I'm doing this to preserve the record. And he told me that that they're not going to move forward with the cease and desist. Um, because we came to an understanding. Um, um, like I said, he really didn't like me calling him, me getting his name wrong. Okay. He really didn't like me getting his name. Moderators, make sure that you guys put the link to the Patreon in the chat. What's going on, Maj? I should see when I'm talking about Patreon, I should be seeing Patreon links. Okay, all throughout the chat. Patreon, 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 Patreon. Yes. So I have the cease and desist here, and I'm gonna read it, and then we'll talk more about me and Duty Low's conversation. What they said? Yes, they're scared of me. They're scared. I don't know what it is. Like, why me? And I was telling him, like, why me? Like all the other people that talked about you, all the other people that said things like, why my channel? Why the cease and desist? You know, why you want me to take, like, why me? And I think it's because of my influence. And I feel like he doesn't want people to start, you know, addressing him, or like that, or getting his name wrong, or talking about him in that way. um because our names are everything. Our names are everything. We work hard for our names, we really do. Okay, I work hard for my name, and a pussy hole could motherfucking never. If you ain't motherfucking birth me, bitch, we ain't got the motherfucking same blood running through our motherfucking veins. Very much so, address me as the official King Pain, because I work hard for my motherfucking name. And oop, period, periana to the period. So let me go ahead and pull up this cease and desist. Because like I said, I'm not even gonna hold y'all on tonight. Not even gonna hold y'all on tonight. Let me go ahead and pull up the cease and desist agreement. Okay. Uh, okay. So this is from the law office of Ariel E. Mitchell, PA. You guys are looking for attorney. There goes the attorney. Last time you want attorney, there goes the attorney. Um, and we through research we did find out that you do not need an attorney to serve a cease and desist. Anybody can send a cease and desist. Okay, it does not have to be co-signed by an attorney. Okay, um, period. Okay, and it is legal. Okay, it is legal. It is legal. Okay, you do not have to have an attorney to send a cease and desist, and it is legal. Okay, so and this looks like they just my name is not here, so it looks like this is probably a copy and paste type of thing that they send to any content creator that's pissing them off. So this is the information for the attorney right here. YouTube user by email. You see, that's, I guess he was supposed to input that right there. To whom this may concern, it has been brought to our attention that your channel contains videos which are defamatory and have been proven to be false. My client is David Salisbury, aka Duty Low. We respectfully ask that you remove any and all content from your website that relates to either Duty Low or FTM Bay, aka Brittany Elder. And the alternate, if you refuse to remove the content, we ask that you add a prominent caption that states this information has been proven false. If you would like a copy of the declaration letter from the state's attorney, one can be immediately and readily provided. Okay. We look forward to your understanding and cooperation on this sensitive topic and ensuring that my client Duty Low is not further damaged from these false and defamatory statements. Namaste, Ariel E. Mitchell, um, attorney at law. Okay. Okay. Another cease and desist. Thoughts, Crown Family? Thoughts, Crown Family? Um, you know, um, and there's been a lot of this going on. People reporting channels getting snatched, and whether or not he moved forward with the cease and desist, pussy hole whatever. The Fisher King Pain gonna talk about whatever, whoever, whenever, and however the fuck I want to. But in order to protect the crown, to protect the channel, to protect what we got going on, I think it's in our best interest. Um, I think it's in our best interest that we just, move the video over to Patreon. Okay, on period. Period to period. Um, and I have a lot of videos over there on the Patreon. A lot of people, that there are people that want me that don't want up. You know what I'm saying? Whenever somebody doesn't want me to have a video up, or they're trying to silence me, if they send a cease and desist, I just move the videos over to Patreon. Okay, they're still available. They're just available on Patreon. Okay, because we don't have time to jeopardize the bag. Okay, we're not over here risking bags. Okay, period. Period. And like I said, I didn't really know who Doodie Low was before all of this. Okay, somebody said, where does Tasha K find these people? Where does she find these people? Like, for real, where does she find these people? And we've been here. We didn't been striked. We didn't you know we didn't been through all of the bullshit already. And warning comes before destruction. And I'm gonna take this as a warning. Okay. Um, and I'm gonna continue to do whatever the fuck I do. When you know better, you move better. I'm just gonna move different. I'm gonna move different. This don't mean we can't talk Doodie Low. Like I said, Doodie Low is gonna come through the home of the lituation. Per our agreement. That's what he said that's what he motherfucking said. I would hate to have to get up here, Grill, giving a lot, Grill, because I hate being lied. I do not. That's one of my pet peeves. Do not lie to me, okay? I'm a man of my word, okay? You be that too, okay? You come over here and you want me, you want, believe you, um, trust you, to, whatever, um, I give everybody the benefit of the doubt, okay? I fucks with you until otherwise. Okay, on period. Period. That's just how I am. So, like I said, right now, we cool. And if anything changes, Crown Family, I'll let y'all know. Period. Periana to the period. Period. He not gonna ghost me like he did motherfucking FGM Bay. Okay, on period. Ain't no ghost in the gang. Okay, on period. I'm gonna be at this door like this. You said that you was coming to give the Crown Family a motherfucking exclusive interview. And just keep your word. Just keep your word, okay? And give the official King Pain his motherfucking exclusive. Just keep your word. That's all we asking. That's all we asking, okay? I kept my word and I removed the video like you asked, okay? Keep your word, okay? And come through the home of the lituation like you said and cam up. Period. Period. I give a fair and unbiased opinion. Period. I don't know what it is about me or my opinion that have all the girls shook. Okay, that what makes the bitches move. Okay, on period, but all the girls move when the official King Pain start to speaking. Okay, on period, girl, it's weird. Motherfucking cease and desist, girl. Oh, this is third motherfucking one. Oh my goodness. Yes, tell me what y'all think in the motherfucking comments. Okay, moving right along, and then we're gonna get up out of here. Okay, then we're gonna get up out of here. Okay, on period. Ooh, these motherfucking receipts. Moving right along. It's the receipts for me. It's the receipts for me on today. It's the receipts for me on today. My. Let me get to these other receipts. Okay, on period. You guys make sure that you guys are liking this video, sharing this video, and subscribed. Okay, and if you got anyone would like to support the home of the Lituation in a monetary way, do that. Again, every dollar goes directly back into the platform. Okay, so let me pull up these receipts. Okay, Tasha K. Okay, stars as an alien in a movie produced by Keebler Studios, Shekna Kibi, okay, called The Voyagers. And and this teaser is a little old, but it's new to us, okay? Because I didn't know. Did y'all know that? You drop a one in the comments, okay? If you knew that Tasha K starred as an alien in the movie Voyagers, produced by Kibi Studios and Shekna Kibi. Drop a one in the comments if you guys knew that Tasha K starred as an alien in a movie. Drop a two in the comments if this is your first time hearing about it, okay? Mystical Entertainment. You've been following Tasha K for a long time. Did you know that she starred in a video um called The Voyagers, produced by Kibi Studios? I shared the trailer in the group chat. Oh my goodness. You guys got to get over to the group chat. I've been scouring the internet for the movie. If anybody could find the movie, The Voyagers, okay, all I have is the trailer. If anybody can find the movie, okay, be as you good. Inbox the official campaign. We need that, okay? We need that for movie night. Oh, we need that for movie night. We do. Please inbox the king. Please inbox the king. So it looks like majority of everybody is saying no. They did not know. They didn't know. Nobody knew. Um, yes, it was. I felt like he never answered any of the king's questions. He doesn't care about. He was a bad connection, and that's why he's gonna come back. Aliens equal demons. My. No, sir, not until you told us. My. Well, shout out to our boots on the motherfucking streets. Okay, on period. My motherfucking co-host Darnell told me about these exclusives. Okay, this exclusive information. I will handle it strictly with the authorities to get my baby justice. Everything ain't for public consumption, especially this type of trauma. Absolutely, absolutely. It's the exclusive for me. Okay, so everybody said no, no. I watched last night, and you told us. Okay, so the movie is called The Voyagers. Okay, and I put the link in the group chat. If anybody can find the actual movie, um, inbox the official campaign, but I do have the trailer here. Apparently, it was submitted to a movie festival. Okay, so let me put the link in the comments if anybody wants to go and watch the trailer real quick and see what I'm talking about. But I do have some receipts here that I can show you guys. Okay, so let me tell you guys a little bit about the movie. Okay, so what happens in the movie? Okay, it's an alien movie in which Tasha K plays the alien, and she dressed in an alien costume, and she looks very much so like herself, dusty and rusty and crusty. Um, an alien spaceship crashed on Earth. Motherfucking alien spaceship crashed on Earth. Very much so. Crash landing. Sound familiar? So the motherfucking alien spaceship came from motherfucking Earth, okay, and landed on its side. It landed on its. It was a crash landing. It landed on its side like this, okay. Oh, and then it popped back up, okay, and its wheel popped, and its motherfucking wheel popped, and out pops the motherfucking doors open. Fire department surrounds the motherfucking spaceship, and the ladder comes out, and out comes Tasha K, dressed up as a motherfucking alien. Okay, looking like a predator. Okay, um, an alien spaceship crashed on Earth, and Earth is invaded by a bald head green alien. A bald headed green alien that looks like Tasha K. Well, it is Tasha K. So what's the motherfucking tea? I have a small clip here, okay? Okay, this is rare because we really don't play clips or nothing over here, okay? But it's a very small clip. Okay, so I will make an exception on today because it's very short. This clip is. It's very short. This clip is okay, but I want all the dusty hoes way in the back to see they dust queen, uh, 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 in this movie. Period. Period. Here is y'all dust queen. Here is y'all dust queen. And the oop. Can y'all see that? Can y'all see that? Oh, oh, oh! I don't know what it's called. It's called the Voyagers. It's called the Voyagers. Okay, and I'm gonna rewind it back for you guys, and then we're gonna play it. Let's play this clip. Okay. Oh, oh! So she has on an alien outfit. Can I zoom in from here? Let me see. Oh, can we zoom in? Oh, no, it's not zooming in right. Oh my goodness. Okay, so let me get the still up. Okay, because he shared it with us a still. Okay, did y'all see that? So he said, "Keep paying lock off now." Keep paying lock off right now. Okay. Somebody said this has been one heck of a night. Okay. Oh my goodness. OMG. Here's your desk queen. Here's everybody's desk queen. Oh, she's dressed up as an alien. Oh, I got to be able to zoom this picture in. Come on. Come on. Oh, she's supposed to be an alien. Oh, we have got to find this movie, Crown Family. Crown Family, we have got to find this movie. Oh, it with her normal hairdo. We have got to find this movie. Oh, we got to find this movie, y'all. Oh my goodness, where's this movie at? What does she got on? Who made the outfit? So she's supposed to be the alien in the movie. She is the alien in the movie. My. Ooh, the fupa's still there right up under the breast. Ooh. Ooh. This is what was this groove? My. Someone said, "What is happening, people? I feel like this is the Twilight Zone." Period. I watched Tasha. You wrong. She wrong. So he said, "I'm going to bed. I can't." Oh, so he said that's not an Aliens 2, girl. It was very low budget. The movie is very, very low budget. We gotta see it, girl. I'm talking about comedy, girl. I'm talking about comedy, girl. I'm talking about comedy, girl. Somebody needs to find that roommate. The roommate would be able to say if the boy was left alone, to cook and fend for himself. And I do have the roommate name. I could reach out to the roommate and see. But I kind of, girl, I'm kind of over that whole situation, like, girl. And then just like the police report with the boy lying, like, girl, it's just a lot. I knew I seen her somewhere before, shaking my damn head. Here go your dust queen, y'all. Here go your desk queen, y'all. If you guys would like to see the trailer, anybody go see the trailer in the group chat? Has anybody seen the full trailer in the group chat? Okay. King, I'm sending the donation for the Crown 10K celebration next week. Okay. Thank you, Bridgerton. Where's Happy at? I thought Happy was going to sponsor somebody. Where Happy at? Okay. Because we're trying to get somebody sponsored. We have some more people trying to get sponsored. If anybody would like to sponsor somebody for the 10K retreat, okay. Hit me up, okay? Hit me up and let me know. Cash App, Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle, email, all of that. Unfortunately, the Kiwi Studios Google search is filled with um, losing Cardi B. Type in Check Not Kiwi. Check Not Kiwi. Hold on. They also have a YouTube channel. Let's go check out the YouTube channel. Again, shout out to our boots on the streets, okay, on period for this exclusive information. Okay, on period. Where is it at? All right. It goes, hey friend, you know the Crown family does some digging and I found gold and Tasha K been doing this for clout and her husband's directing career all along. Okay, Tasha K's been doing this for clout and her husband's directing career all along. She talking about the machine, but she wants to be a part of the machine. That's why she's trying to go viral. That's why she's been trying to go viral since forever, allegedly. But King, Schechner, Nora Keebler Studios, get it. Okay. LOL and I wanted to wipe my ass with the shitty movie script and movie trailers. They not even good enough for a YouTube series made with an iPhone 3 and they made like 5 movies, friend. Ooh, my, not 5 movies, and none of them even reached 1,000 views. Wow. With Tasha K's influence, child, and talk about fake numbers and fake subscribers, friend. Okay. Oh, he said I'm in tears writing this, by the way. And Tasha looking like a goddamn Power Ranger in the Alien movie. And her husband's maid called the Voyagers. The link is below. We keeping our foot on that muff's neck. Okay, but boots on the ground, throwing crowns. Period. Redbox wouldn't even accept this tomfoolery. Not Redbox wouldn't accept it. My. If somebody don't have it, as she once said, throwing shade, it's definitely Keebler Studios. Keebler Studios does not have it. The trailer said the movies are on Amazon Prime. I didn't get a chance to check myself, but Tasha K is a whole key best laugh I had all day. So I shared one of the movies that's available on Amazon Prime yesterday. You guys let me know what you guys think of the movie in the comments. Okay, the movie was called In the Hands of Time. What did you guys think of the movie that Keebler Studios, Shekna Kiwi, Tasha K and them produced that we watched on last night? Okay. Also have the scripts here and the website. Okay. The website. The website didn't changed. Okay. Okay, but I'll look first. All right. So let me just all right. Let me share it a little bit. All right, stop sharing this. So where are we? All right. So this is the website. Screen Storytellers. Their other production company. Why didn't they talk about this production company? Why Cardi didn't know about this? They managed to keep this from Cardi. Tasha K and Shekna have another production company called Screen Storytellers. Okay. Okay, and this is that movie In the Hands of Time. Okay, and it's a movie about time travel. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There goes Shekna right there, directing. Shekna Kibi, directing right there. Okay. Shekna. Okay. Period. They also have a YouTube channel. Let's go and check that out really quickly. Let's go check out the YouTube channel. What does that give? What is that giving? What is that giving? So they have a YouTube channel, Screen Storytellers. Okay. Um, and you see, a lot of their videos are pretty old. In the Hands of Time, Without Him. These are the names of the movies. In the Hands of Times, Without Him, Emptying the Nest. Um, this is the movie we watched last night. The Voyagers, the official trailer is right here. The movie that Tasha K is the green alien in. Um, and as you could see, the trailers and these videos aren't getting much traction. Okay, even with the Kibi name, even with the Tasha K cosign, um, Green Storytellers just don't have it. The people are not here for it. Um, yes, Zugu. The credits on on IMDb. Okay, on period. She did look like a Power Ranger. My. What's the YouTube name? Screen Storytellers. King sent everything to the attorney Mats. LOL. They are devious. Period. I'm trying to tell you. Yeah. I was done when he said the script. The man picked up the time traveler device, and in the movie, it was a taser with the effect on it. I'm through. Oh, I'm so through. Um, there are a few Voyager movies. Make sure that it's produced by Shekna Kibi. Make sure that it's produced by Shekna Kibi. If it's not produced by Shekna Kibi, it ain't the one. Okay, we're looking for the one produced by Shekna Kibi and Keebler Studios. Okay. So you guys, tell me what you guys think. Okay, tell me guys what you guys think about Tasha K. I'm starring as an alien in a movie. What do you guys think about Doodie Lowe sending the official campaign uh, a cease and desist? And what do you guys think about Von Ray receiving a protective order from Tasha K's employee? Replay gang, I want to hear from you. Let me know in the comments, okay? Let me know in the comments below. Crown Family, I'm going to drop the link in case anybody wants to come up and talk about anything that we spoke on tonight, okay, on period. The link is in the chat. Click the link. Click the link and come on up and chat with the king. Reska, everyone who was against her during the trial, the lead attorney, Beautiful Lies, etc., all on her tip now, and it makes me wonder who said what. Even Tissa is careful about what she says. My. It does seem like that weird flip-floppy ass. Okay? Yeah, that's weird. You are right. That's weird. Period. Period. Hit the link. Let's talk about it. What's going on, Crown Family? Co-host, where you at? Ressica, where you at? Hit the link. Hit the link. Okay, we got another motherfucking cease and desist, so good. We got motherfucking Tasha K and a motherfucking dressed up as a motherfucking alien in a motherfucking movie, girl. And we got protective order. Von Ray got a motherfucking protective order. Okay, on period. What's going on down there?
Friend. Mighty Morphin Tasha K. Oh my goodness, that was a key. Oh, I almost fell on my motherfucking seat, child. Oh, that was
Oh my
funny.
goodness.
Oh, that was funny. Now,
Mighty
see,
Morphin Fupa King.
my, Mighty Mighty Morphin Fupa King, child. Oh, looking like a goddamn Chipotle burrito. Oh.
Oh, she definitely looked like a burrito, okay? Double wrapped.
She had, oh boy, that shit had me in stitches.
How did you find that? How did you find that?
Now,
How
see, boots on the ground, hashtag boots on the ground. Now,
okay.
see, I last little Kiki, right? And I combo with Auntie J. She was like, oh, Tasha K not married. I said, I was clutching my pearls. I said, Tasha K not married. Not Miss Keeby, not Miss Keebler. I said, okay, let me go do some digging. So I went to go do some digging and I found the script. I said, a script? I read that goddamn script. I almost fell out my motherfucking bed. That was so fun. You like everybody who watch it, read the script. I'm telling you, that shit don't make no sense. I'm telling you. So then I kept looking and I said, okay, in the hands of time. So I kept looking, I was searching. I said, oh, they got a whole motherfucking production studio. I said, oh, they didn't put that in the deposition with Cardi B. And ooh. And ooh.
And ooh.
And the first thing I seen was that fupa. You know how you driving down the street? You know how you driving down the street, you see somebody be like, I know that ain't no goddamn. That happened with me and Tasha K. I said, I know goddamn well there ain't no goddamn Tasha K. I hit that pause button. I seen the fupa. The fupa was the first thing I saw. I said, damn, that's Tasha K. I said, I got that ass now. I said, I got to screenshot this and send this to the king. Oh, for a good Kiki.
My. Jessica said, I want to read the script. I'll put the link to the script in the group chat right now. Let me put the link to the script in the group chat.
Yo, he said a time traveling device. So I looked at the trailer and I read the script. So I knew to see he was talking about. It was in the movie. It was a motherfucking taser with an effect on it, a light effect.
I'm so true.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I am in tears right now. Who is that? That's Indigo.
Let's keep it real.
Oh, how you doing? Let's keep it real. I'm sorry.
Hey, Darnell, it's cool.
Oh my goodness. Over at Keebler Studios, but you know what they say? People don't got it. You know, they don't have it. Clearly Checkner don't got it, neither does that fupa, Tasha.
My. So I posted the script in the group chat right underneath the trailer for the Voyagers movie that Tasha K was alien. And what do you think about that? Let's keep it real.
I went looking for it. I cannot find it anywhere. They keep changing the name every time I put it in. It's a Star Voyager that came out in 2015. I can't find it. I don't know. I don't think nothing.
I don't know.
I saw someone in the chat saying it was for $199 on Amazon Prime.
The other movie was $199 that I bought. Yeah, well, it was actually $299. I don't know why it came out to $299, but it says that you can get it as low as $199. But
don't we watch movies for
It could be.
Don't the movies we watch be on Prime that we be watching with you?
Yeah. So the movie that is what was that movie called? The Time movie that you got?
It was like the time travel. It was like
it's called In the Hands of Time. We watched it yesterday.
And the hilarious
thing. That was so weird. That was so weird to me.
It was Titanic and it was Back to the Future in one movie on 10 pages. Okay. She kept talking about it's 45 years. I'm like, okay, Rose. I'm like, okay. Where the ship at? I said, this is some bullshit. I said, I know damn well he ain't rip off Titanic and Back to the Future. And in the
Darnell,
script,
you worse than OKP.
and in the script, it's so many typos, so many incomplete sentences. I'm not trying to sound xenophobic, but you could tell he was an African right now. And I said, this is not a complete sentence, no punctuation marks, nothing. Like, he sounded crazy. I was in tears.
It looked like we may have found another movie. Hold on, let me verify it real quick.
I'm still trying to find this movie. I'm about to go to my Prime and see if I can find that.
And then on that channel, on the YouTube channel, that's where I really got all the tea. I said, "Oh, most of these movies," because I thought it was, like a hub. You know how they got like independent movie hubs. I thought they made one movie, but all those movies was, Keebler Studios. So that made me rethink everything about Tasha K. I'm like, is she an industry plant? Allegedly, did she go viral to try to get her husband's career off the ground? Because it's just fishy how she just went at certain people.
Very fishy, Darnell. I feel the same way.
Yeah, because all the stuff she's been saying is just like off the wall. Like, are you trying to just blow up? So it could be like a keyboard studio production. Then you could go look at them little shitty movies he done made. I don't know, but it's real fishy.
Well, everything come out in the light soon. We gonna see.
That's so true,
Mm.
because I was just trying to see, because when people get married, it's public, public record.
Public record.
I wasn't trying to do anything to like, defame her character or anything. Nothing crazy, but it was a good kiki to find them damn scripts.
So
So
y'all
there's
know
another movie
how
called Psychotic that was produced by the Keebies too. I'm gonna see how we can get that one and maybe
why
check
do
that
they
one out.
keep naming stuff after other movies that already have those names?
I guess a lack of creativity. They don't have it.
Or
Mm,
or or they want to be in the, what do you call it, or whatever, like the
algorithm.
algorithm. Yeah.
Yeah, that could be it too. But then you think about it, like she defamed. She said so much crazy stuff about everybody in Hollywood. Ain't nobody gonna pick up Tasha, Fupa King, and Chet Nakibi. No, they gonna be like, "Oh, you that drunk bitch on YouTube? Okay, all right, next." Oh, you said this about my son? Next. Get your damn lobster head ass on up out of here.
Somebody
Hey,
said
King
like
of
Keebler, like the
Pain.
Keebler.
Hello, panel.
Hey, how are you,
Hey.
How
Marilyn?
you doing?
I have a question. And this is not it's not about Tasha K. This is about mandated reporting, because you have to report like child abuse. I'm just gonna say this. If the mother did not report what happened, she would have got arrested. She would have got in trouble. She would have lost her kid. But I have a question for you. If
Yes.
mandating, when you are reporting cases like that or situations like that, you are not supposed to be penalized. Either most states will not penalize you civilly or criminally. So this woman is being sued for doing what she was supposed to have done because her child told her this. Not only that, her child, he's 6, remember that, right? He soiled
Right.
himself. The baby soiled. I'm calling him a baby because he's 6, going on 7. He soiled
Right.
He's still a
himself
baby.
in school. Never done that before. And by soiling, he didn't pee. We know what happened. Okay, I don't have to get really into it.
Mm-hmm.
And one thing that stayed consistent in what you said yesterday, and I noticed that, is that no matter how many times he was questioned by how many different people, one thing stayed the same: the 3 screws. No matter how they tried to play it up, no matter how they try to catch that little boy in different things and different scenarios. And another thing, his mother is very neglectful, because for a 6 or 7 year old, he was talking like he was 4 going on 5. He's not supposed to be that inarticulate at 6 or 7. But something tells me that this little baby, he blocked out a lot of stuff, and his imagination, he needs to be taken from his mother, not permanently, because I do believe she does love her kid, but
Yeah, she loves him.
she she's neglectful. Let's
She's
call her
neglectful.
a very neglectful mother because she left him. She didn't know this man that long to be leaving your kid with him for 4 months.
Right.
But can I ask anybody up here, carpenters, anybody in the chat? I need to know. I'm going to Google it though. One thing the boy said, remember he's 6, right? He said that this dude went into the kitchen and was burning the screws. I'm not a carpenter. I've never seen this happen. But is there a reason that you would use a lighter on a screw, on the end of a screw? Anybody can tell me that? Why would you do that?
I think he's trying to describe welding.
To clean it? I don't know.
The first thing that came to my mind,
I'm sorry, I'll let you speak, but I just want to just clarify what King of Pain. You read that yesterday, so you took it off. I'm gonna go and pay for your Patreon so I can reread the stuff that you said. But they said that little boy said he was in the kitchen burning screws.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I understand everybody, you can say that that's his imagination, okay?
Mary,
kids don't do that.
When you burn stuff, when you burn metals and stuff like that, that's a way of cleaning it, sanitizing it.
Yeah, so that little boy witnessed that.
Or it could be the first thing that came to my mind was branding. Like when you heat something up like a nail, sometimes you want to brand something, maybe an initial or something. Yeah. That could be it too.
He saw that. That baby saw that. See, there's things that little kid remembers in his mind, and he's confusing his little imagination, fantasy. But he always said that he buried the screws. He buried them. No matter how many times they changed that story.
Who buried it?
The little boy.
Oh, okay.
Okay, off that, what I want to know is if people are going to start being sued civilly for reporting stuff like this, then why report it if you're just going to get in trouble? I just want to know, what do y'all think about that?
Right. Well, what got to me was that, even though he's claiming his innocence and he's innocent until proven guilty, is that he went on No Jumper. And allegedly the guy, Adam 22, he has his own scandals with underage inappropriate tweets about teenage girls and how he likes to sleep with young underage people, and I saw the tweets myself, and he said that it was in a joking manner, but you don't joke about stuff like that. So the fact that he went on that show, I was just giving him the side eye, and I still give him the side eye. It just doesn't make sense. And the way he came on the panel, it was too aggressive for me, and everybody knows somebody, so don't come with that gangster stuff.
And it's just, and also how when Payne
well, then he
asked
also
him,
went on Jason Lee's panel too.
And Payne asked him about that little boy. He said, you said something like, well, what about the little boy or something? Whatever it was about, you named it, you gave his name. I'm not going to do that. That little boy deserves some kind of privacy. But what that man said in answer to your question was, what about him? You were with that chick for 4 months. I don't even know this woman. But I care more about that little 6-7-year-old boy than you do. Okay. So something just ain't right. And something just ain't right. And I'm just saying, I believe the boy. If it wasn't that dude, then it was somebody. Because he just didn't get that from nowhere. He needs to be taken from his mom, not permanently, but he needs to be placed in a controlled environment and then evaluated by child professionals who deal with trauma, because they are the only ones that are going to be able to get that boy over time to remove the monster that he has created. It's a monster. He's created a monster in his head, and he's trying not to say who it was. And then there's other stories, like when you were, I tried to catch your replay from the beginning, and I caught most of it. What you said was this chick, before she called the cops, I don't know if it was before she called the cops or after, you were in your van or wherever you were, right? You read off how I don't know what he was. He was reading it. I'm joking. Go ahead. It wasn't where he's at right now. Where Payne is at right now.
Right.
And he said that the girl was on the phone for 5. That's how dumb she is. She went and questioned her son, knowing that man was on the phone. That boy has no protection. He was like, Mom, why? And in his mind, Why are you doing this? Why are you putting me through this to answer these questions? Of course, the little boy said he made it up. He's afraid. He's scared. Whatever happened, something happened, and I know law enforcement believes something happened because I was reading it along with you and everybody else in the chat. I was reading everything along with you when you were saying it. I'm like,
Something happened, but it's not the man that they accusing. That's what I'm thinking. And then also, Mary,
something happened, and but it's the way that dude's response wasn't cool either. So let's call it what it is.
Wasn't. The silence and the nonchalance, the nonchalant attitude did it for me. I was just like, okay, because I know people who are gangster in the street that are creeps that do things like that, and the energy matches for me. I'm not saying that he is guilty, but it's just the fact that you was really quiet and didn't say anything, in defending the kid. It was just alarming to me. And I'm like, if you're a gangster, use your gangster to press who touched this boy. You should go press the roommate.
Can I just read this comment from Oakland Barbie? And the fact that she's still in contact with the man that she says molested her son, none of those details bother you, right? I didn't know that she was in contact, but that's a strong red flag and even more reason to take her child from her. More reason.
Yeah. Exactly. And I'm so glad that you came on here and said, I would like to say this.
With him after you did
let me say something
wait, hold on. Miss Barbara was saying something. Hold on. Let Miss Barbara speak. How you doing, Miss Barbara?
Yes, how you doing? Good night, y'all. Listen, I was so glad that this lady came on here and said that the child needs to be separated from the mother. And if the authority was properly investigating this, the child would be separated. Mother.
You can
so
tell
that lets
when
you know that they are not
police report that he was separated from the mother.
Another thing I would like to include, I would also like to include, I'm sorry, I keep losing my thoughts. You keep interrupting me. I'm sorry. Hold on. Because this was a very important point that I wanted to bring up. The first person that's seduced.
Wait, hold on one second. Before you go on, I just want to make a point. If you listen to, I don't know if you were on the show last night and you listened to King read the police reports. If you comprehend English, you can tell by the language and how it's written that the police did separate the child. Because when the state attorney asked her about how she felt about what the child said to the police, she said that was a lie. There was no direct quotes from her that's, part of what the child's report was. So obviously she wasn't there and they did separate the child from her.
Correct.
One. And number two, just the lady Marilyn, when you came on, you were talking about mandated reporting. I think that, we need to stop underestimating the fact that there are multiple organizations that would have been involved in the case. There's police, there's a therapist's office that she has been taking her son to. There's also the hospital and the medical staff. That's 3 different organizations that are mandated reporters. There is no way that they wouldn't have reported the case or that they hadn't communicated between each other. So if CPS haven't followed up, it's because they don't see any merit in it. I just don't think it's realistic that 3 different organizations failed to report it.
Hold on. You saying they don't see no merit in it. Now, let me say what I have to say. This man, first of all, when these pedophiles seduce, they first seduce the parent in order to get to the child. So I feel like the woman said like this, wow, he passed a lot of...
Miss Barbie breaking up.
Maybe I messed good thing. Maybe I messed up the fact, maybe this man didn't do it. What am I doing? I'm messing up a good man because she was seduced by him. He really poured it on strong. And what I strongly
believe, what does that got to do with all these organizations being mandated reporters? How she feels about him has nothing to do with what they do and how they do their job.
Wait, baby, let Miss Barbara talk. Let her talk.
You're not making any sense.
Wait. Order in the court. Order in the court.
He mad rude, yo, for real. Like, let me finish my thought.
Well,
now, I'm saying that I really
always sit back and don't say any. Right, I just want to say something because I came up after Darnell, and I always sit back and I'm patient and I never really say anything at all. I let people speak, and when Marilyn was speaking, I let her finish. And I just wanted to piggyback off of her where she was talking about children and attention. And it is a proven fact. I watched it with my cousin and her son. And when your child don't get attention, they do act out and do certain strange things that you need to pay attention to. So that's really all I wanted to say. Y'all could talk the rest of the night. Day.
Thank you for joining us. And look, I respect everybody's opinions on the panel. I'm not here to argue with anyone. I have my point of view and my perspective. I'm not here to convince anybody that they should believe me and what I'm saying.
I
Period.
just think
So
you're a
I'm
Doodie
going
Low
to drop
fan.
down.
Just admit it.
Huh?
Just admit that you're a Doodie
Boy,
Low
you
fan.
know FTN Bay is your girl?
Nah, that's your boo. Doodie Low, your boo. you windmilling for him.
Stop it. All right, I'm going to drop back down. I love you all.
I love you too. I'll see you in the chat.
Bye.
See you soon, Mystical.
Ooh, wow. I was just trying to make a point that I wanted to bring up because this was very upsetting to me. I feel like the man seduced that woman. You know, I just feel like she was seduced and she thought to herself, she said, look, he passed the same lie detector test I passed. My child is confusing me, man. I'm blowing a good man. You know, and then when she realized that she was seduced by him, that he just souped her up to drop the charges, she said, oh shit, look what happened to me. I got trapped off by this nigga. This nigga lied to me. You know, I just feel like he found out a way to manipulate that lie.
Right.
So
Right.
Yeah, I
disrespectful
couldn't
how
agree with you
the
more.
police are not properly investigating this because they treating her like they they treat black women. You know, Serena Williams had to fight for her life because they ignored her as a black woman. You know, like I said on another panel, the lead attorney panel, I said this. They say, "Oh no, miss, you got to go. Your son and you keep changing up. We're not going to properly investigate it." I do not believe that this child was psychologically properly investigated by the authorities.
Right. Right. You know, everything is alleged. We're not saying that he is. You know, it's just our opinion. You know, and you made some like great points. And you know, a lot of things he said to me was just alarming and fishy. And you know, but I do get a part where he's angry. You know, because if it is false, you know how dudes do. You know, people who mess with kids, especially when you claim in a set or you quote unquote gangster, they're gonna handle you because they don't do that. So maybe he fearing for his life. That's why he came on the platform disrespectfully. But just his whole demeanor towards that young black boy is the problem with me. It's just justice for Wiley. I said justice for Wiley, not to become Wiley.
Not Wiley.
Justice
No
for
Look,
justice.
not
Wesley.
over here.
Not over
No
here. No
justice
justice
for
for
Wiley.
Wiley. Justice for Wesley. So you know, because a lot of black boys and like one of the nurses said, boys don't have hymens. So you know, by the time you know she went to get the forensics done, he probably healed up by then.
Man, that nigga think he gonna laugh like Rumpelstiltskin in that court. You know, once the proper authorities properly psychologically evaluate this child, they're gonna get down to the bottom. But I'm gonna lighten this panel up and give y'all a joke. Did y'all see the movie The Help?
Yeah.
Do you know how they were secretly buying that book?
Yeah.
Y'all gonna be secretly watching Tasha K movies like that.
No, one person gonna buy it for $1.99 and just share for everybody. We gonna
Share
laugh
with
at
everybody, right?
Everybody on this channel gonna be secretly watching that damn movie because just the thought of them making the movie is gonna make it interesting. You know, and this is how she's winning. Let me tell you something. I'm so interested in this next thing coming up on her panel. Oh my God. I was like looking
You're
at
so
that.
nice, Miss Barbara. You are so
No,
nice.
no,
I
baby.
swear, you be big up in a lot of crazy stuff. I love
No,
you.
I big up everybody that's right. Let me tell you something. I like you. I love you. I'm telling you, right, you right. You know, I'm just what I was in her next upcoming feature. She's about to interview six children that was molested by their father. Child, Avon got nothing on her. Whoa! I was like,
Now, Miss Barbara, I got a question for you. Does she look like a Power Ranger or a burrito? Which one she look like?
incoming season. That's all. We can get back to madness and sadness. Yo, I didn't mean to talk to that lady like that, but she would let you get a phone in.
You know, she a secret Duty Low fan. It's okay. That's my boo though. She's a good woman.
Who was that?
Probably me, but we can't hear you.
Yeah, we can't hear you, Miss Barbara. You dropped your call.
Y'all know what?
Yeah. So now what happened?
There she
Who was
go.
saying?
Oh.
Keep
No,
it
this
real.
is
What you
me,
said?
Empress Nick. I don't hear Miss Barbara.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think she dropped
I
off.
don't know.
hi,
My
Miss Nick.
cable been acting up. I've been going in and out. I don't know. It's the devil trying not to get the message
Probably
through.
so.
I need y'all to go to my
We
page.
rebuke him.
We
I
sure
need y'all to
do.
go to my page and see some information I got for y'all. If you Black American and care about the ghetto.
Okay, my. You should drop it in the chat. I'm gonna check it out. I'm Black American and love the
I'm
ghetto.
not on there for clout trying to get monetized. I'm the Underground Railroad. I'll let you know what's going on with this housing preservation development money, how they got us in slavery, giving landlords $15,000 a month. That's slavery. Y'all gotta stop playing with me. They putting Black people in poor people in shelters in New York City and giving them $15,000 a month. I'm exposing that slavery bullshit. And that's why they have me blackballed.
Right.
I got a
Right.
very serious political situation going on.
Well, I'm down to hear it, Miss Barbara. You always come to support us, so I'm definitely here to support you.
Yeah, baby.
And I was chuckling at my boo Mystical. I
done.
wasn't laughing at what you was just saying. I was chuckling at Mystical. She mad that I call her a fan. Duty Low. Nah, she be windmilling for Duty Low. I'm just saying there's a lot of fishy stuff that's going on. I'm just saying the Crown family, boots on the ground.
I think she probably more so windmilling for Black men, period, not just him. We don't know him. I got a problem with him just with the fact, nothing about the kid, because I'm on the kid side, neither one of their sides. There's something about FTN Bay that I do like about her. Because she is conscious in other ways if you watch her Instagram, but she do have a little bit of mental problem, and she got to get with her kid and connect with him and get more closer to him. But my problem with Duty Low is this is a woman, and I got a problem with Black men in the community, or men, period. Why are you taking money from a woman? Why do you want $15 million from a mother? That's a problem to me.
I feel like I'm talking a lot, but I feel like to me it's a tactic where he's trying to punish her, like, you know what I'm saying, and the
That's
way
not
he
cool.
came,
and I don't feel
it's definitely not cool. And for me,
Punishing
the
a
way that
child.
he came, wait, and the way he came at the panel, you know, because we mentioned a lot of things the episode prior, you know, about her coming to the interview with the foot brace on. So, you know, he was telling King, you know, I'm a real gangster. I really do this. You know, that's alarming because, you know, like I said, everybody knows somebody. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got a shooter, a hitter that they know. So we ain't even trying to take it there. It's not even about that. It's about
She needs some help.
Everybody got some wounds, but it's about that little Black boy, you know, because at the end of the day, like I've been saying, it's no way that a 5-year-old is going to talk like that and know about screws and stuff like that. And this industry is wicked.
Right.
All right, yo, can I say something? Can I say this?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, I got to do it real quick because I got to get my son ready for school. This is my first time. I just want to state this. As a child, I was molested. So if a child says something to that extent, I will not play around with it. I have my child now. I don't do anything. I don't go anywhere without securing him first. If my child comes to me and tell me this is this, I have to investigate. One time my child was either around 2 or 3, and children know spirits. He didn't like my ex at the time, and it didn't click on me. That's what he was doing because he was at the age I'm trying to teach him about lying and telling the truth. So he lied and said my ex touched him. I just got through talking to him. If anybody touches you a certain way, only mommy is supposed to be doing this, you let me know. And he lied because he didn't lie. Why I know he lied? I made sure and talked to him. I talked to my ex. I made sure and have my family, everybody else sit there and talk to him because children sometimes are more comfortable talking to somebody else other than their parents.
Right.
So to me, this little young boy, if he's soiling his clothes, I'm not saying anything about Duty, but Duty's action. I'm looking at actions. I look at FTN actions as well.
No. Wait a minute. I want to know, why did you think your son lied?
No, because come to find out, I waited till he got a little older too, and I made sure and had my everybody keep on asking him. So
Wait a
up to
minute,
this
that's
day,
not a wait. That's a red flag. You know you've been molested yourself, so therefore, why would your son lie? Like what did he lie? What did that's deep. That's
that's why I
deep.
said children know spirits. At the end of the day, he did not like my ex. So
So
for
you're
him,
saying that he sensed that predatory energy on him and said it
not
so.
predatory. I won't say that.
Well, I think
He
that
just
you
didn't
need to
like
take
it.
your
Just
son.
like
I
how
think
animals can see certain spirits, children know
no.
certain
I think he
spirits.
needs to be properly evaluated. You need to take him and have him properly evaluated because all that family member questioning him and everything. I think you're bounced up a situation. You really need to have your child properly evaluated psychologically. They have the clinics for the children. Just say, I want to see if my son is
Well,
telling
see,
me
he's 9 now, around 2 or 3. So that's what I'm saying back
Right,
then. So if a
right.
child is coming,
But
Oh,
I get where Miss
I got
Barbara's
all of
coming
that
from, though.
because that was that was my main thing. So I found out that was a generational curse that happened to my mom and my other cousins and stuff like that.
I
So
just don't think we as laymen are qualified to evaluate anybody that's making an assault. It has to be properly evaluated. And what I'm trying to say is that if my child come to me and say something, and then my other family is saying, "Oh, you know how that child lies so much." Oh, none of them and me are qualified. We have to get this psychologically done.
no,
A
you're right.
therapist,
You're right.
a
But
therapist to sit down.
I
That's why
made
when
my determination just watching my child's actions. So again, just in my limitation, I knew that. So in a sense,
what I'm
what I was
saying,
saying is
mothers
that we have
cannot
to be
make
mindful of that
determination.
too. Just because a child says something, but my child never soiled his clothes, never did all of that. So
Right, and was it as detailed as the as Wesley? Was it
right,
as detailed as Wesley?
right,
But Miss Barbara do got a point. You can't just, because sometimes kids feel pressured
right.
when the family members come to them and ask them questions, so they make up a lie and say, I lied. It didn't happen, because they feel that pressure from the family.
Yes,
Like, did something
yes,
happen?
that's my point.
And it did
Right.
happen. So
Right.
just as a mother and as a parent, you should just take that extra precaution. This will be safe.
That's true too. That's true too. But my thing with them is just looking at the I'm siding with the boy. I'm not.
And that ex-boyfriend would have had to leave my house, right, wrong, or
Oh, we
indifferent.
never
I would
stayed
never
together.
trust
That wasn't the issue. It just was a situation where I had to, with me working and not having, and that's the thing. As single women,
having
sometimes we're
babysitters.
depending on this man to take care, and that's where we're messing up.
And
It's
that's
not
where our
up to
children are
another
getting
man to take care
molested.
of your
But we leave,
child.
so we leaving these strangers, these men, to
Right.
babysit our children. I was young and out there and fast and meet a boyfriend, and then 2 months later he moving in and all of that. Oh
No,
God.
I have my own place, but this thing, oh, can you watch him real quick? I mean, where, boom, boom, boom. That
Wow.
was the issue. So, but
Yeah,
my child, I know he just didn't like
that's
my
terrible.
ex's
That us
discipline. So
women
growing
yeah.
up, he used to say, "Oh, about talking about his discipline tactics," and my son didn't like that. So that's why certain things started clicking. But
Right.
with me, if my child is soiling, doing all of this, boom, 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 that's
His
why I said that
discipline
child is
contacts.
acting out a
He
certain way.
what kind of oh Lord Jesus, there's so many red
Hello?
flags in that chat.
Hello?
All right, y'all, but I got to go. Y'all have a good
Thank you
one. All
so
right,
much.
no
Yes.
problem.
Good morning. Thank you.
Hey, good morning. Hey, King. Can you guys hear
Hey,
me?
how are you?
I'm all right. It's my first time on the panel. I just wanted to add something. I just think like people are not paying attention to the severity of like this issue. This is a huge issue in the Black community. If my son or my daughter come to me and tell me that I don't care if they are a habitual liar, I don't care what is going on. A child is a child. In order for a child to even come to you to say something like that, I'm taking him or her to the hospital immediately. I'm not going to sit up here and ask all my family members, friends, nothing against the last lady that was on the panel, but it's just like, if you look at the statistics, even though the statistics is not even documented properly, because a lot of this stuff gets swept under the rug in the Black community, but if you look at the statistics, I think it's like 68% of Black little girls have been molested before the age of, 18? 68%, and that's just the ones that have been reported. So, and I know little boys get that happens to little boys too, but then they're not going to report that either. That's less likely to get reported. So my thing is just
Excuse me.
like
May I
I'm
ask you a
not.
question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Are you Tasha K? You
What?
sound just like Tasha K.
Darnell.
I don't like. No, don't put on me like that.
No,
No,
I'm not trying to diss you. Your
Nah, for
voice
real.
sounds
You keep
just
yeah,
like
she
Tasha K,
I don't
yo.
sound like her.
Yes, you
What?
do, yo. You sound just like her. I don't know if it's the phone or what. I'm like, yo, you say some dope stuff. I'm like, yo, you sound just like Tasha K.
Did you just say I said some dumb stuff? Is that what you just
No, I
said?
said you said some dope stuff. DOPE.
Oh,
Dope.
okay.
I thought
Not
you said
dumb.
Nah,
dumb
I'm
too.
not. I'm far from Tasha K. Okay.
Right. But your
But
voice is like, I don't know. I think
You
it's the phone.
offended the
Oh, I'm
young
sorry for
lady.
offending her. She sounds similar. I'm sorry. It's
yeah,
a
no,
voice. I ain't saying you
I
look like
don't.
Tasha K.
I don't rock with her.
Oh wow.
But
Not like that,
anyway,
Miss Barbara. I'm just saying.
I know I
but
displayed too.
I'm just saying, like, I mean, on a serious tip, like, I understand that y'all are trying to take these issues lightly, but it's not a light issue. I've had this issue happen to me before too when I was young. So it's just like when I have kids, like, I'm not if any I don't care what it is, if they're at a family member's house, whatever, if they come to me and tell me anything remotely close to them feeling uncomfortable around a person or I'm not taking it that lightly. I'm taking them to the hospital. I just think that we keep letting this shit go swept under the rug and just,
Right.
it's just not taken as seriously. And that's why we have.
You're right. You're right. A lot of black men do a lot of trauma and get away with it unscathed. They die in their grave. They live a happy life, and then the child grows up with the trauma or the family
But
or
it's the
both.
women too. It's
And the
the
women
women
too,
too.
right?
These women, one of the women that came
Yeah,
on the
don't
panel,
forget
that's
about
part of
the
why I
women.
Yeah,
called.
women molest
She
too.
she talking about some, oh well, she defending this man. You probably never even met this man a day in your life. I mean, based off of what the child said about him using the restroom on himself and stuff like that, it's just like I don't know. And like somebody else said about their reactions, like his reaction versus FTN's reaction, it's just like at the end of the day, she did what she could. I don't know if it's a lie or not. I'm not saying that he did it or not, but it's just like how can you sit up here on this panel as a woman and take up for this grown ass man? Like it just over a child. You're the type of woman that'll sit here and pick a man over your own kid just to say you have one. That is
Mm-hmm.
sad. That is very sad as a woman.
I
You
think
don't
That is,
she
even
did
have
everything
kids.
as a mother, and proving she didn't tell a lie. That's why she was like, "Man, he took the same lie. He went to the same place I went. This man is telling the truth. Wow, I better get back on the media and say." And when she made her confession, I looked in her face, and man, she didn't look like she wanted to rebuttal anything. She looked like she's so confused. Like, wow, why did I ruin this man's life? And he passed a lie detector test. A lie detector test can be manipulated, so it never should have been
Yeah.
used.
And then she
And they
didn't
both
she
passed a
didn't get
lot
the
of detector
son
tests.
tested.
Yeah, but see,
I
see,
think
the,
the
the people that don't know how to manipulate the lie detector test is honestly getting the right results. But the people that know how to manipulate it is getting the wrong results.
Right. And my thing is who trained her to do the manipulation? She don't have no resources.
Not her. It wasn't her. I believe it was him. He has the
Right.
money to access. And when you in the ghetto, baby, you can find out everything. Are you kidding me? The ghetto finds out everything. I bet
and
you
the
the ghetto
fact
know
that
how to.
Yeah.
she didn't take the son to
Miss
the
Barbara ain't
hospital
lying.
until a couple months later. So it's just kind of like now, like had she took him to the hospital as soon as she noticed that he was using the restroom on himself, they may have found something. But since she waited a few months or whatever and then took him, then it's just like okay, it's really no evidence to really back up what he was saying.
But that lady
So
came on here and told one lady came on here and told the story right. That child should be separated temporarily from that mother until they get the story right.
yeah,
so
Mm-hmm.
I
can
agree
I
with that
ask?
too.
So can I ask a question though,
With a
so that
family
we
member.
can remain non-biased in our discussion? Because I agree with everything y'all say too, and I'm a woman, and as a black woman, y'all got to agree. Well, I don't know if y'all should though, but y'all don't believe that women do things malicious to
Yes,
men.
yes,
Okay,
Oh, most
I
definitely.
just wanted to throw that out there because
yes,
Yeah,
they
yes. Yes.
Women do some malicious things to men when they don't get their way
But
and
what
when things
cleared
don't
her
go their
with
cross
way.
that
her
bridge
with that
when
And
we
I'm
get
not
to
maliciousness,
it. At
saying
the end of
what
the
Right.
day,
cleared her with that
at the end of the day,
maliciousness
we
was
need to
her
make sure we
well, her
check
Wait.
passing
Hold
that
on. Wait.
lie
One
detector
at a
test.
time.
What cleared
right.
her
I
with the
wasn't
check the
asking
kid
that.
out first. Check the
what
kid
cleared
out
her with the
first, and then we
maliciousness
can
is
get to
that
that.
she
Cause
passed her test. So let's say that cleared her from her maliciousness, that she passed her test. And
I'm not
also,
saying that's what she
she
did.
also
I'm just
felt
saying
bad
that
for
to
his
be
reputation.
unbiased, we have to agree with that as well. I'm not saying that's what
But
she
Right.
did.
but
Like,
it's
in
kind of
certain
like but what
situations.
it's kind of like you guys are so quick to like let's do the investigation when it comes to a man and what he had did. Oh well, let's try to make sure he couldn't have done this. But when it comes to a woman, it's just like oh well she might have did this and she. It's just like it's every
That's not
time.
true. That's not true. A lot
Yeah,
of
that's
women.
not
That's
true.
not
Sometimes
true.
it
A
seems like
lot of
it's like
women
we
get away with
always quick to
molestation
blame the
and sleeping with
woman.
young boys and or girls. They do.
Yeah, true.
They do. There's a lot of women who are molesters, murderers, all types of stuff. So that's not true.
Right
It's
on.
nowhere near compared to how what it is with men. Let's
Maybe
not
that's
Yes,
your
it
maybe
like
that's your
be
opinion, but that's not the
disingenuous.
truth.
right.
Okay, but we can look up the stats though. We
I
can
love the way
prove
he
what we're
co-hosts. You
saying.
better rock. Boy. I love the
Yeah.
way you handling this panel. You better
Thank
rock,
you so
boy.
much. That
And
could be your
We
opinion, but
can
that's
prove
not
what we're
that's not
actually,
we're
facts.
women are
saying.
more protected than men are.
Women are not going
Exactly.
around
Exactly.
raping.
Look at Bill
It's
Cosby.
mostly the
Look at
men
R.
doing
Kelly.
this.
Look at R. Kelly. Look at Bill Cosby. There's a lot of black men who wind up, well, I'm speaking on behalf of Bill Cosby,
Taking
who was
over
vindicated.
Biden and so Donald Trump and they can run again.
A lot of black men been thrown underneath, you know?
You said, wait a minute. You said they've been thrown underneath the bus.
Yeah, like Bill Cosby was thrown underneath the bus off of accusations.
Yeah.
Okay, look, I'm not about to sit up here
No,
and
it's the truth.
glorify
Listen, you can
these
have your
sick
own views.
men.
Okay,
Like
you're a
I'm
feminist. It's
not going.
okay.
I'm not.
You're a
No,
feminist. It's
I'm not.
fine.
I'm not
It's
nowhere
okay.
near
Yes, you
a
are. It's okay.
feminist
It's okay. You can have your
because
own
I'm not
views.
taking
Shout
up for a
out
rapist
to the
and
newest member of the
no,
Lituation,
sir.
Mrs.
Yes, ma'am.
Raymond. Moderators, make sure that you guys show Mrs. Raymond
Shout
around
outs to
the
Miss Raymond.
palace. Okay, make sure that you guys get Miss Raymond
Welcome,
in the
welcome.
group chat. And I just don't Periana to the period. Okay, back to the Lituation. Y'all go ahead.
But you're not gonna call me a feminist just because I'm not taking
Well,
up for a black
you're sounding
man
feminist
that's
adjacent. That's all I'm
drugging
saying. You're sounding feminine
women.
adjacent
But
because
okay, you can say
you
I
said that
sound
black
like
men
that,
get
but
away
I'm
with
not a
everything and
feminist.
women don't, and
Period.
that's not true. That's not true at
I did
all.
not say that,
You
sir. Don't
did
put
say
words in
that.
my
We could go
mouth.
back.
That's not what
Okay,
I said. I said that we are
when the
more
stream
harsher when it comes to
uploads, we could go
women.
back and play it. You did say that.
I did not
You
say
No,
black
I
did.
men
think
get
what
away
she's
with
trying to
everything,
say.
sir.
No, like
You did,
Serena
ma'am. It's
Williams.
okay.
Let me tell you.
See,
No, what
what you're
she's
not
trying
gonna
to
do
say,
is
just like
gaslight
Serena
me. You're
Williams,
not gonna
black
I'm
gaslight
her life
me.
I'm
was
not
That's what you're
gaslighting
not
you.
gonna
most
do,
black
I'm just
sir.
people.
replying to what you're
Okay.
I'm going to
saying.
tell
Nobody's
you.
Look,
gaslighting you.
that's what you're not gonna
Wait
do.
a
You can
minute.
No.
gaslight the other
You
In
people
this
that come on
woman,
this panel, but
listen.
you're not gonna gaslight me.
Okay. All
Okay.
right, ma'am.
At
You
the end
want a
of the day,
No, we're
moment.
just
not
because
gonna
you
You
don't
want
argue
a
like what I'm
about
moment. You
saying,
want
anything.
a
because
moment
I'm
with the
telling the
No,
truth,
co-host.
no.
It's
y'all
okay.
don't have to
I
tell
want
me
to
a
explain
moment.
to
It's
you what
But
okay.
she's
at the end of
trying
the
to
day, I'm gonna
say.
hold
It's
my own
okay.
because you're not gonna try to
You can
sit
hold
up
your
here
own.
and
That's
gaslight me
fine. No
on the
one's
panel. That's what
gaslighting
you're
you.
not
Nobody.
gonna
I
do.
don't
At the
care
end of
what
the
you think
day,
I'm
you're not
Okay,
gaslighting.
gonna
you
say
guys,
you're
let
not
her
gonna
speak.
say the
Please
words
let
I
her
think.
speak.
A lot of
She
Everybody,
these
wants
let
a
her
moment,
men,
speak.
King.
a
Okay, I'm gonna
lot
mute
of
my
these
mic.
men,
Let her have a
and a lot
moment.
of these famous black men, they are sick. They drug women, they rape women, they're pedophiles, they're molesters. At
So
the
it's
end of the
women,
day, so just because I didn't say women aren't, I said, but it's nowhere compared to
and
these
it's a
black
lot of
men,
women. You
especially
said a
these
lot of
black men
men.
that have power and money. So let's not try to sit up here and act like that these men are not doing these things just because they're black. That's what we're not going to do. What we're going to do is tell the truth and not be disingenuous. That's what we're not going to do. But see, y'all are not ready for the truth. You want to sit up here and call me a feminist because I'm speaking facts. But you just said what I was saying was dope. Now you're trying to switch it and say that I'm a feminist just because I'm speaking the truth. Y'all can be scared to tell the truth about a lot of these men, but I'm not. And these women. I just sat here and said that these women, they be doing fucked up shit too. I just said that. But yet, since I'm placing the onus on the men, because the onus is on the men, it's predominantly black men that are doing these things in our community. Yeah, women are doing it too, but predominantly men are doing it. So, like, what is the issue with me saying that and then you calling me a feminist and then trying to gaslight me on this panel? No, sir, that's not going to happen.
Okay, you done? Okay, that's how you felt? Okay. Okay.
You've been
Yeah,
real
those
childish.
are your
I don't know
thoughts.
how
Okay.
old you are, but you're being really childish.
I'm very
And
mature. I'm
obviously,
very mature.
obviously,
You
I
really want a
can have
moment with me?
a
You're not gonna win. You're
conversation.
not gonna
Sir, you're
win.
the
You're
one
not gonna
coming
win. You're
towards
not
me.
gonna win. You want to
I'm not
argue.
This
You
is
want to
not about
I'm
argue.
just
winning or losing.
Exactly.
speaking.
She came on here.
Everybody's opinion is
King.
respected over
King.
here.
Listen, she been disrespectful
Obviously, he
since I
don't
opened my
respect
mouth.
my.
She
How am
wants
I
a
being
moment with the
I don't
disrespectful,
king.
think
sir?
I
this
really
You're
is
think it's
me.
saying
Tasha
something
K.
to me.
Okay,
Everybody's
Tasha
Sir,
K.
opinion
you can
is
kiss
Okay,
my
Tasha
respected.
ass
K.
that you want
Okay,
to, but
Tasha K.
I'm not kissing
Okay,
your
Tasha K.
ass,
Tasha,
sir.
you big
Ever
mess.
since you
Okay.
started coming
Everybody
on his panel,
Okay,
you've
good
been
night.
calm.
kissing his
Good
ass.
morning.
So what are you
Good
saying?
morning. Good morning. Good
Yeah,
morning.
you're an ass
Good
kisser. That's
morning.
what
Good
you
morning.
are.
Good
At the
morning.
end of the
And
day, you're an
okay,
ass
look,
kisser.
you see how
You're an
rude
ass
she is?
Everybody
kisser.
calm
She said
down.
an
No,
ass kisser,
stop,
child.
stop.
So
Everybody
you
calm
are.
down.
You
Just
all up
stop
to
because we would not allow him to use bad language to you. So please just stop.
Exactly.
Stop with the language.
Feminist.
Please,
Exactly.
please, please.
Very rude.
You need to stop. Okay, everybody. Reset in the room. Okay. The conversation got a little bit heated, but
Yeah, King,
again,
she got her panties in a bunch. She pissed
like I
off. I said,
said,
okay,
I'm not
Darnell,
pissed.
Duty Low is
Darnell,
wrong.
Not pissed. Can
like
you
I
talk to
said,
somebody else?
everybody's opinion is respected over here. Let's keep it together, family. Okay, because we got a amazing movie after this live coming right up.
I'm tired of missing the
So
movies.
yeah.
Right. We was on a positive tip,
What was
King.
you saying? What was you
We
saying, Miss
still
Barbara?
are. Stay optimistic,
Right.
Darnell.
Always optimistic. Never
Miss
no
Barbara
ass
said
kissers.
that she has something to show us.
Right. We out here for justice for
We're not
Wesley.
going to disrespect each other with bad language towards each other on this panel. That's what we're not going to do. As King said,
Right.
period.
Right.
Period.
Right.
Because we allow this man to speak any bad language to this woman. So the same thing going to go. She's not going to speak bad language to him.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
I don't have to say
She
the
clearly
word.
doesn't
I don't
respect
have to
black
say the
men.
word
She
ASS. I'm not
clearly
going to say
doesn't
that
respect
anymore.
black
But
men.
don't call me a
Okay.
feminist. Y'all didn't say
Okay.
anything
I
about
can say
that
whatever I
though. Y'all
want.
so
I can say
quick to
whatever I
take up
want.
for a
I can
man,
say whatever I
but I'm
want.
He
sitting here
respects
saying
I can say
that
whatever
this
I want.
man
he
is
was
calling me a
respecting
I can say
the
whatever I
feminist,
face.
and
want.
I
I'm
don't know
not.
why
You're
this.
not gonna do that over here, baby. You can do that in
I
the
bet
chat,
you
These
but you're not
can
gonna do
say
that to
hypotheticals
whatever
Darnell, the
you
compliment the
want.
co-host.
I
devil
bet.
That's a
came
whole
out with
fact. Go back to
disrespect.
Keebler
So
Studios and put
this
that vest back
conversation
on.
was over.
Tasha K.
No,
Can you be
okay,
How
respectful
we
would
in
you
the?
do
go.
Can
that?
you be respectful in the
Darnell, you really
panel?
think this is Tasha K?
This
That's
is
what the
Tasha
problem
K.
Thank
She
is.
you.
talks like
Being
Tasha K. She's rude
extremely
like Tasha K. This is
okay.
Tasha K.
You're being extremely toxic and
All right.
childish
You've been extremely toxic
because
this whole
you
panel. You've been
fact that
extremely
I called
toxic.
out black
You've been
men,
off
so
the
you're
topic. You've been on
upset.
one side. You've been jumping on the other.
You're
We said
upset.
Duty Low is wrong.
You're
You said
upset.
no. Then you say, oh, women. Then we say, oh, no, women's wrong. Then
You're
you flip flopping.
upset.
Girl,
You're
get out of here. Good
Well,
bothered.
night. Good
I'm
night.
going to
You're
say you
Good
bothered.
sound
morning.
like Tasha
You're
K to
You
me
bothered.
do sound
too.
like
I
Tasha K.
said,
You are
You're
wow,
Tasha
bothered.
K. Good
sound
You're
night.
like
bothered.
Good
Tasha
night,
K.
flip
You're
flopper.
bothered.
Good night.
You're
I'm
bothered.
clearly not.
You're
You
bothered.
I
pressed.
got
You're
it.
pressed.
You're
You want a
bothered.
moment. You want a
You're
moment. You
bothered.
want
Oh
a
my
moment with the king of the
goodness.
east. That's
Okay,
what you
Oh my
Teddy
want.
Daddy.
The
goodness.
motherfucking co-host.
Oh
Okay.
my
I just
You're
goodness.
not
wanted to
going.
speak.
I gotta mute everybody. Oh, who was that wanted to speak? Niku, is that you?
Yes, this is me.
Okay, go ahead, Niku. You got the floor, cause girl.
I just wanted to say that lie detector tests can be manipulated. A lot of times they tell you don't use any type of drugs. So if you're smoking marijuana, let's say taking Xanax, something that's going to relax you and calm you, you can easily pass a drug, a lie detector test. So the fact that both of them passed, if they was inebriated, I don't know, but it's possible.
My. All
So
you
they
need is a
they
little
tell
liquor.
you before you take them, don't do any type of drugs. They ask you if you have any mental health issues, what kind of medications you're taking, because they can alter it. That's all I wanted to
Absolutely.
say. Y'all calm down on the panels.
Yeah,
Be
tell that
respectful.
lady to calm down. She could
So
drop
what do
down
you
if she's not
guys
bringing nothing to the
what do
table.
you guys think about what Niku said about the lie detector test?
I totally agree. You could take substances that make you like, or somebody could smoke weed and be really chill and calm and answer, a question and it could pass, or take codeine. The way he was talking to you was very calm. So who knows? I don't know.
My. Barbara.
You had me muted. I was waiting for you to unmute me.
Oh no, you guys all unmute yourself whenever you're ready. Just try to be respectful of each other's time.
That's right.
Okay.
Because as soon as I gave
I
him
agree. for her, it's a stress test.
That was my point. You know, a lie detector test never should have been used in this situation because it was manipulated. I believe it was manipulated. Somebody is doing something to that child, and somebody can still be doing something to that child. So that child needs to be separated from that mother. Period.
Right. Probably with a trusted family member. I don't agree with putting kids into the
Until they
system because
get
they
to the,
get,
she's doing
raped and
too
molested there
much.
too.
She's not capable of making good decisions.
I know it's not our business, but I wonder where her family is. Like, I mean, her mom. Like, leave your child. Isn't that the safest place? That was the safest place for me. I know everybody's mom is not capable of taking care of their kids, but that was the safest place for me when I was doing things and going back through the military and having to leave all the time. It was my mom and their dad. Where's his dad? Where's Wesley's dad? And where?
And
Oh, he's in jail. Okay, okay.
this is why she was able to get manipulated, because this is my theory. This is my theory that that man found out a way to manipulate that test. That's my theory.
Because nobody is around.
It could be like these celebrities allegedly be doing a lot of stuff. There's a lot of like secret drugs that they make out, from
They
blood
do
and all
a
types
lot
of
of
stuff.
stuff.
So
Yeah,
allegedly.
they do a lot of
So who
stuff.
knows? He probably wanted to put fear in them. We don't know what was going on. I don't know who to believe
See,
at this point,
the mother said her
except
point.
for Wesley.
Her point of going on social media was to expose him so this could not happen to anybody else. And once he got a way of manipulating his test, he wanted now for clout try to say, I'm gonna take her. So once he takes her, I hope she has the money and the psychologically evaluation and true evaluations, because a real court will not allow you. If you had money, you couldn't get away with manipulating the test. You couldn't get away with not having my child properly psychologically evaluated. So this is what I don't like. If she doesn't have someone to help defend her and her child, and he's skipping around like Rumpelstiltskin just because he passed a lie detector test.
Mm.
Well, Miss Barbara, y'all, maybe they do have some kind of pull, because if the ladies, I had posted the King Von, I posted those King Von documentaries so they could look at them, and they were getting away with a lot of stuff.
They have. I kind of low key wanted to say that earlier, but somebody came on a negative tip. But yeah, like a lot of people just wind up dying out the blue with that crew. I'm just like, it's kind of strange for me, and it's
Yeah,
just not gang related. It's not. I don't care what nobody
it's
say.
I agree. I agree totally, 100%. I agree.
Allegedly.
What are y'all
Allegedly.
talking about? Wait, please explain what y'all talking about.
The
This
OTF, the whole Chicago gang.
drill music,
Yeah, the drill
scene,
music
drill hip
thing.
hop
Yeah,
music. Is this rapper called Lil Durk
they
and
just getting killed every what
almost right.
months or something. Somebody getting killed out of these crews. Oh no.
Like Miss Barbara, you know about ASAP Rocky from New York?
Somebody killed these children are getting killed every day. I think they found the killers.
Huh?
I think they found the killers that killed that young man.
Yeah, they
Who?
did, but what we're saying
Dolph?
is it's kind of weird how people are dying, and like we saying like they're a big group like ASAP Mob.
They are altering the marijuana. All of the marijuana in the United States have to be destroyed. They're altering it to alter the minds of the youth. What we have to do is sue the United States government for the treason and genocide against the ghettos of America. They are altering the marijuana.
Now I'm with you on that, but now you know how the government do. They done
Well,
took all of us out.
it's more than
We all go missing.
as
They
far as
they all acting
our
insane. Try
youth
to
is concerned, it's not just marijuana. Some of these kids don't even smoke marijuana. Sometimes they just drink. It's also the fact that they raising each other. They out here. King Vine, how was Vine when he started getting in trouble, going to jail, selling drugs and stuff? And his mother was not on it like she should have been, and he was mostly in the streets. And this young boy became a killer. Him and this girl was going at it. It was a girl. She was like 14. She was out here killing people. They was killing each other in Chicago, just killing each other. One killed somebody from our gang, we're gonna kill two people from your gang. And so that's why I was saying that King Vine killed, allegedly, not allegedly, but a lot of people, and he never really did no real time. The last thing that him and Dirk got in trouble for, they sat in jail for 3 years. They should have been in jail forever. Okay, behind what they did.
Wait, hold on, King. I'm gonna come back in the chat. Hold on. I'm gonna pop back in.
Then they sat in jail. Their album was about to come out, and they let them boys out of jail just because they were sitting there on trial. So what happened that they just released these boys? So that's what I was saying. Somebody is working on their side. They got some kind of pull somewhere. That's what I'm saying as far as this OTF or O Block thing, because that is what Doodie Low is a part of, the OTF gang. So it is some pull or something somewhere, and I'm not saying that he used that to get out of whatever is going on with him and the whole situation, but I will agree that it's something going on somewhere.
I had a question to ask y'all on the panel. This is kind of where I wanted to get at before the whole scruffle, but so when it comes to like these types of situations, do y'all look at the child as being innocent into prove? I mean, well, truthful into proving a liar in all cases, or I mean, are we analyzing every statement that a child makes when it comes to these type of situations? Because I think where the disconnect is, or what I was trying to convey is that I'm gonna look at that child as being truthful, no matter what.
Yeah,
from
Exactly.
until proven.
Because their innocence, they're not supposed to know nothing like that.
Right.
You understand?
Right.
Okay,
and if they're older and they can speak and they're pointing to places that they feel pain, you understand what I'm saying? But I'm glad you came back on, because you came and told that story, right? What's your name? Let me see. I can't even see, Chop. Oh yeah.
You talking about me, Barbara?
Yes,
Marilyn.
Yes, Marilyn.
I got a question. I got a question for the King of Pain. Since you took down your video, and I really, when I caught it last night, I didn't know you were up, but I caught you reading the documents, right? But it was like really at the point where you were talking about the kid. But I did try to catch the replay, but I had stuff to do. I figured it would stay up. I didn't think that you would have taken it down. But since you did, I do have questions though. I want to know. I know that she passed her polygraph. I don't want to hear about none of the codeine and none of that stupid shit that people say that you can use to pass the polygraph test. Polygraph test today. I'm not saying it's stupid. I'm just saying that the polygraphs today, those guys and the tests the way they are today, they are very aware of a lot of things, trust. And two, did this dude pass his polygraph test, and did he release his polygraph test? That's what I want to know. That's the only thing I want to know.
They claimed that he did pass one,
but who's they? Was it released? Like she released hers?
What the young lady was saying when Tasha K was trying to read his polygraph test, she refused it because she's saying when she received her results for her polygraph test, it was like 14 or 15 pages, and Tasha K only had 2 pages. So therefore,
wait, what noise is that? Noise coming from you or somebody else? Do you hear that?
I don't know.
Yeah, I would also like to add that with weed and codeine, it's not stupid shit. Like you literally, your eyes dilate.
I know that.
Slow, so you could pass the test.
I know.
Because
I'm aware. I'm aware, but I don't believe
both of them took the same test at the same place and passed it. That's why we're saying some kind of altering situation must have been done.
Right, or training.
They went to the same place. That's what we're saying.
Did he pass his test? That's all I want to know.
They claiming
that they both
did. No, just can't say they're claiming because Tasha K did. Well, Tasha K is saying that he did, but the girl is saying that the paperwork that she received looked much different than what Tasha K got.
Okay, wait. Neat Q said they both allegedly passed it, and why didn't you say that when I was up there? Stupid shit. I wasn't up there. I clearly I wasn't up here when you were up here. And even if I had, what are you gonna do? Whip my ass? What are you talking about? You act like you're gonna beat my ass and shit. Because look, I'm not here to like start no issues. I'm not here to do that. I just wanted a question answered.
Don't address demons, baby. Just say
so.
Right. Focus.
I mean,
Focus on
it's
what
the
you
way
have to
they
say.
said that. Like, why
And just
didn't you
don't be
say that when I was
disrespectful.
up there?
Right.
Like, come on.
People be acting. People be acting really
Yeah, everybody's
big
so
and bad
just
on
tempted to
the
be mad.
internet. They be acting really big and
Be
bad on the
nice.
internet.
Right. And most
So,
of us is real life.
so yeah,
We got hitters and
Thank
shooters and
you.
goons, and we can
what
defend
was said?
ourselves.
It was said that
And I want to
by Doodie Low
apologize.
that he
I want to
passed.
apologize to um it's boy Darnell. Is that your name?
Yeah, it's your boy Darnell. You can just call me Darnell.
I want to apologize to Darnell, to everybody. Okay, I realize that there's ways that there's supposed to be ways to pass this test, but I don't believe. I don't believe certain things. I mean, it probably happened, maybe, who knows? But I just want to know if that dude passed this test. That's all I wanted to know. That's all.
Right, right. But like you said, there are ways, and like I said, it's ways to manipulate either by training or being drug induced or smoking weed or marijuana. So they both passed a test. So they both is telling the truth, but somebody is telling the whole truth and nothing but the truth. So help them God. So that's where I'm at.
Is my sound a problem? How do I sound? I don't sound clear to anybody.
Let's keep it real. Needs to fix her sound. That's what the wind noise is. I don't know what the.
Yeah, that was
fix her sound. I'm giving her a second to fix it.
I think she was at work. Probably.
She's ready.
Do you hear it? Because I don't have. Do anybody hear my sound clear? That's why I just want to make sure.
Yeah, no, your sound is clear. So
Thanks.
I was saying that the way that we found out about the results is from FTN Bay saying that he said that he passed, and she said that she contacted the center where they took the test at, and they confirmed to her over the phone that he passed. So that's what we know about the results.
Why would they tell her that? That's none of her business, though. See, that's why this whole thing right here just got me. I don't know.
Like angry.
Why? Yeah, but why would you tell? That's none of her business. That's not her husband. That's not anybody.
Well, you know, she's a shot
I don't
jock,
believe
so she don't care. She said that she'll throw her mom underneath the bus, her daughter underneath the bus, Chetna underneath the bus. So she don't care about Wesley or FTN Bay or whatever her name is. She gonna throw the situation underneath the bus or Doodie Low.
No, why doesn't he release his test so that everybody can read it? Why doesn't he do that? See, he's the one that has to prove his innocence no matter what. And especially with something, these types of accusations.
I'm not going to accept a test, period. I want a psychological evaluation of the test.
I do too. I want that kid taken. I want the kid not permanently. When I say I want the kid separated from his mother, I want it just like you said, Barbara. He needs to be taken out of that environment into a safe environment, and just for the evaluation of people who specialize in child trauma, just for a short while. Just for a short while.
Yes, because she got him all confused, and she's very confused.
Either way, he's confused and messed up, right?
So when Tasha said that she believed him, did she already have the lie detector results from him?
I think Tasha K badgered that young woman. I think that that show was a success to see how crazy she's handling situations. People are not looking at it as if this badgering her. I was totally against her with that interview. I didn't like it at all.
That girl, that FTN was lying, because she said, when Tasha said that she believed him before she even interviewed the girl, she had already put out the narrative that the girl was lying.
And also Tasha K, she came on her IG and she explained how she just dealt with a situation where her godchild had falsely accused a man. So I think she really had that energy going when she interviewed this young lady. She was using that energy on that young lady, because she said, I would have punched her right in her face. She wasn't talking about her interview, the person she was talking about her godchild. I would have punched her right in her face because she lied on this man. She could have destroyed this man. This man was in college and everything. So then she did this interview. So she really badgered that young girl. That young girl passed her lie detector test. She didn't use no drugs to pass it. I believe strongly that
that girl never should have FDN begged. She never should have brought that shit to the internet from the get-go.
No,
you got to think about your kid. You got to think about your kid and how this is going to be here.
She was trying to save other kids because the police didn't want to further investigate. So she said, I'm going to expose you to the world. That's why that mother did that. But then when he came up with this lie detector test thing, she was like, oh my God, I got to rebuttal everything.
She didn't have to rebuttal nothing. She didn't have to rebuttal nothing.
Let's put into consideration. This is
I
real life.
Rebuttal shit.
This is real life for her, right? So this group is affiliated allegedly with Gangsta's Disciple. Okay, she showed up to the interview with a foot brace on, or a cast on. So who knows what he said to her where she didn't feel like she could go to anyone else but a social media outlet with a lot of views and followers to try to save her son or for someone to hear her story.
So are you saying that the GDs are good with guys that do shit like that to little kids?
No, don't put that on me. Don't put that on me.
Not you.
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Most guys in prison ain't down with that shit.
Right. Of course. They kill people like that. And I'm saying if he's a dangerous gang member and his life is on the line and she has this story that would either kill him or destroy his career, what you think he gonna do? He gonna cause harm to her allegedly. Yeah. So where is she gonna go? Social media. So we can't blame her all the way.
She didn't care. She was taking her child's side. She believed her son. She passed her lie detector test. She didn't give a damn. She was going to expose him to the world. He is now exposed because any mother that would trust him around their kids is crazy.
Right. Allegedly.
She never should have left her kid. She never should have left her kid alone. I understand the type of work. I understand that her occupation requires her to do certain things and to go out of town. But you know what? And I don't judge her for that. I don't judge any woman for that. But when you have kids, then maybe you should go into the digital part of that type of occupation. That way you're not, it's 9 to 5, or meet your clients at the hotel when they come in on business in the daytime, or leave your baby with a trusted member of your family. Because if you can't trust your family, you can't trust anybody.
It starts with the family. Those are the people that do it the most.
Right. Your family be the first ones to do it to you. Don't believe the hype.
But she knows which family. You know your family. You know which family's going to do it and which family isn't. Because everybody knows that creepy uncle or creepy cousin. Everybody knows which family. But I'm talking about her mom, somebody. Or if not her family, that boy got a father. Yeah, I know he's locked up. But, maybe you should start bringing him around, like maybe, the dad's side of the family, so you could have somebody to watch him.
Oh, my God. Let me tell you something. Just because, these girls got to stop making these men, just because they gave them the babies, don't make them good dads. You can't be leaving these babies with these dads. They just need help. They need some kind of daycare situation to be.
Someone said Melanin Queen said he's not a part of the GDs. He's a part of the Black Disciples.
Just as bad.
Yeah, but I guess there's a difference. They
right. That's like the blood in the crib. Cruise. Right. It's just as bad. Gangster Disciples.
Like that's not us. So the GDs would be like, that's not on us. Don't put that on us. Vice Lords. The Vice. I forgot about them.
Yeah.
Vice Lords is super old school. They still around?
They still around.
I remember them. I remember them from back in the day.
Yep. So I don't judge her for the approach she made, because we have to put ourselves in that situation. Like, if he a gangster and he's like putting fear into her, where else she gonna go?
Having screws around little kids is like having knives around. That house need to be fully investigated by Child Protective Services.
I agree.
That little boy needs to be out of her custody while all of that's being done.
Exactly, because she's
out of her custody, and she needs to get psychological help. There's some type of trauma with her. There's some type of trauma with her.
No, I don't think that girl told not one lie, but she's just doing too much. She's not mentally capable of making decisions, because she had this child on the phone with him. I do believe she leaves him in the house by herself because he said it. You
he
know,
said it more than once.
exactly.
And he went into description of how he. I don't think it's the
Red flag.
stove. I think it's probably the microwave on how he makes his macaroni and cheese. Y'all think he's on the stove or in the microwave? I have a feeling he makes his food in the microwave, but I do believe she leaves him alone and has been doing it. I think maybe at the age of 5, not 4. I'd say
Exactly.
5, because at 5 they usually listen.
He sounds so sweet and innocent. It's so sad.
And he's sheltered. He doesn't have any friends. He can't really
needs a
talk.
lawyer.
And his verbal skills are not good for his age. At 6 going on 7,
Right.
you should be able to articulate a lot better.
Exactly. You sound like
and that's her fault. That's her fault for that.
Right. It's obviously a lot of neglect allegedly going on. So I don't know. She probably was a stripper. A lot of people saying she fell off a stripper pole. That's why she got the cast. She could be a stripper neglecting her kid. Who knows? But Official King Payne going to interview Doodie Low, and I'm like this: speak now, forever hold your peace, because that last pop up was kind of bad.
Mary Lynn said, I feel like the young woman is being gaslit and made to look crazy. Been in that situation, it can legit make you look loony trying to prove yourself. Exactly. Yeah, there are men out there there are men out there that play. Yep. They play. Exactly. They play them games.
I've had so much stress until people just say, oh, she crazy. You so stressed out. When them cleanse men blackballed me and did all those things, I got them. I'm gonna get them.
Miss T said, I believe the screws are a metaphor for an object. I don't know. Why would he just say screws?
Why?
And he was particular about those screws because he also talked about it being lit. Like I never knew that. I've never seen that. Like, you light up the screw, like you guys said in the last time I was up here. So that boy is not lying about anything that has happened to him. He's had something happen to him. Now, whether it was this dude, I don't know. But he's called, whoever he is the devil. He calls him the devil for a reason. So, and like y'all said, he's claiming that he wasn't dating her. I don't know what dating is in the Black community, in the lower echelon of the Black community. But when you're with somebody for 4 months, I consider that dating. I mean, is he trying to say that they weren't exclusive? Is that what he's trying to say?
Right, yeah. Or courting. They probably courting around 4 months. Yeah, but I'd say around 6 months you dating. My book,
man,
8 months.
I say 2 months, 3 months you dating. 4 months you dating.
You rushing it now. You fall in love fast, huh?
No, I don't fall in love. I'm not having nobody living in my house at 3 or 4 months or any of that shit. I'm just saying she was go out, make something, according to people on here. No, according to King and Payne, I was reading. Yeah, the first 20 minutes of your live. You said this was when you were in the car or van, wherever you were. I'm sorry, I don't know where you were, but you said that she would go out, make some money, and come back, and he was her pimp, and she would bring the money back to him. That's what you said, right? I don't know. Just correct me if I'm wrong. I was getting that's what was happening.
That was my theory because.
Oh, that's a theory. Oh, okay. All right. It's a theory.
It's a theory. Him, and she's a dancer, so I know a lot of dancers who are in these type of situationships, and they claim these guys who don't want anything from them but money. So I'm like, I just figure she's like a lot of these girls that I know who are.
She don't need a man then. If you making all that type of money, what you need a nigga for? You could have just you could have paid your roommate or somebody to watch your kid while you were doing whatever it is you were doing.
Well, you do got to put into consideration he's famous. Well, on a come up, quote unquote, because I didn't know who he was until the allegations came out. I ain't even gonna lie.
I didn't know who this man was until the King of Pain mentioned him. I don't keep up with all this bullshit. I said if the King of Pain's mentioning him and reading these documents, I'm like, who the fuck is this?
Did you see that?
Who is this? What?
Who said that?
and then he came on the show and trying to get disrespectful. Then he has to let you know that he's a real G. All right, dude, you a G. Now what? You know how many G's are all over America? Come on now.
That's why, everything happens for a reason. I fell asleep after laughing at TASHA K movie because I couldn't have been on the panel because that's a threat. You know what I'm saying? And everybody is related to somebody. You know what I'm saying? Everybody knows somebody. So everybody
got somebody.
And everybody know gangsters. So
and watch, you're gonna have to take down this live now because of what we're talking about.
The blood of Jesus. No, we're not.
How many times are you gonna keep allowing this to be. I mean, how many
Why
times?
we
I
had
get
to
it.
take down the line?
I'm not trying. I'm not trying to make your money. I'm not trying to fuck with your money or your
So
rep.
I only took down the live because we had came to an understanding, and the understanding was that he's going to come back and he's going to cam up, and the interview was in and out. His internet was in and out. It just wasn't a good look. He didn't like it. He sounded sleepy. He was slurring a little bit. And
what we talking about?
we're talking about the interview from yesterday, and it's still available. It's not down like to where you can't see it. I mean, if you have a membership here on this channel, you can see it, or if you have a membership
No,
on
I am.
Patreon,
I'm going
be
to
available.
because I want
Who's
to
your interview
read
with?
more of it.
It was with Doodie Low, the one that we're talking about. He came on the panel last night. I was asleep, but
I missed it.
Other members came up, and he wasn't happy. And at
Hey,
first, go ahead, King. I'm sorry.
And as far as the channel goes, I think it's beneficial that I keep the line of communication open. You never know what happens in the case, and that's just whether or not he comes on the show or not. I do have his contact. I can hit him up, like, what's going on. This came out. You guys want the information, so I could do like other platforms, and when people come over, I could cuss them out or whatever like that. But what does that do for us? That don't do anything for us. And for that want the truth and information.
I liked how you handled it. You talked nice to him. I couldn't have done that. You were very professional. And he was still trying to act like, he was like this big bad motherfucker. And I'm just like, yo, did you rape the answer was that you asked, did you do this kid or did you not do this to this kid? He did all this other bullshit and deflected. Nigga, it's yes or no. It's a yes or no question. Did you do it or didn't you?
Right.
You gonna ask me if I did something like that to a kid? The first thing I'm gonna say is fuck no.
Right.
I'm not even gonna. He went everywhere but answered that question.
Y'all trying to tell me y'all have?
Wait, Miss Barbara, you broke up. What you say?
I don't know what happened.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to Miss Barbara's phone. She probably died. I don't know.
So Poise and Polish said, so this child just making all this up and blaming the mom's boyfriend because she's coaching him too? That doesn't even make sense. Thank you, Miss Poise and Polish. Thank you. That woman didn't coach that boy to say all that crazy shit. Come on. That boy was all over the place. But he was consistent, even with all the crazy questionings from different agencies. The 3 screws and how he went outside to hide them. The 3 screws.
Right.
So something happened, something scared him. And one thing that is for sure, and that woman can prove, is that her baby at 6 years old pooped his pants in school. No 6 or 7-year-olds are doing that. Am I correct? Unless they had a bad allergy, allergic reaction to some food. But most of them don't do that. They know how to get up and go to the bathroom or run out,
Yeah.
And she had to get information out of him. And she got the information. He finally felt he could trust her, but he did not feel. See, that's another thing too. Women, I think, women who let this happen to their children, I'm saying is because you do not talk to your kids and let them know straight up. Like, you got to give them signals. Did such and such touch you? Let me know. Yeah, he probably threatened and all that. Don't worry about it. Mommy got you and all that stuff. And also, if you let a man talk to your kid crazy in front of you and you don't do anything about that, you got to let a man know straight up. Watch how don't talk to my kid. Don't even look at my fucking kid. I don't care what they're doing. I'll take care of it. You have to let it be known that you will not tolerate certain things, because when a fucked up man knows that you will let him just play daddy and do all that stupid shit, your first allegiance is to your kid. She loves her kid, but her allegiance is not to her child. You understand what I'm saying? Y'all know what I'm saying, right?
Miss Marilyn,
Her allegiance is to her child. She just don't know how to raise her child.
First
Yeah, she's a child of herself. Excuse me.
Home around your children.
Old school done went away.
Period.
They made it where it's old school can't even discipline their children, so they don't know if the police tell them to stop. They don't know how to stop. They'll keep running and get shot.
Yeah.
You know, they have no respect at home. They wild. They modifying these drugs for these children to go crazy.
Hey, I just want to interject real quick. Miss Marilyn, let me first apologize to you. Now I hear you talk, we're on the same page. So I understand and I get you. And I just want to state, I had to ask my son just to make sure so I can clarify with y'all. He came back and he told me he didn't like how my ex like kind of thumped him. And so in his little mind, he made up, oh, my mommy's telling me this, boom, boom, boom. So I just wanted to interject. I don't want y'all to sit there and think that I wasn't, you know, in tune with my son and watching. So this little boy, what's getting me is he's not soiling his clothes for no reason.
Yep.
If y'all are saying he's not articulating at the age, there is a reason. And I do believe FTN is searching for that love. So she looked at, I'm not saying, let me say things allegedly. I don't know what's going on, but it seems she's looking for that comfort, that love, that, you know, just that protection. And she doesn't know how to articulate her feelings either.
These women got to learn how to not look for that love and get rid of these men that their children accuse. Like once a child accused a man of anything, that child should never have to cast their eyes on a man again. And that's the bottom line on period.
Right,
all right, y'all, let me go. I gotta keep my son to school, y'all. I'm on.
Right.
Y'all have a good day.
Bye, Empress Lee. Thanks for coming up.
One question, no, before you go, did you get rid of that man once?
No, it's been. I just want y'all to know when I had my son, I was
once
31.
your child accused him, did you immediately get rid of him?
Miss Barbara, let me be honest. No, and at 31, no, I didn't. And let me be honest. Why would
that's women, terrible. That's terrible.
But with women, it's not that I didn't believe, but deep down inside, I knew my son didn't like him because of the.
Oh my God! And that's no. That's abuse syndrome. You have been manipulated and slayed. No, once a child accused, no. That child should have never had to cast eyes.
I like Miss Barbara. I like
Miss Barbara,
you,
but
Miss
I'm listening
Barbara.
to you and I'm being honest. And what I want
I
to
know,
say
and I
is
respect that, and that's why we're gonna save the next generation.
Yep,
God bless you for being honest.
And
God
if
bless
I
you
could
for being honest. I don't mean
where,
to be rude to you. I don't mean to be rude to you. So like we're making it aware for women not to do this, because there's a woman out there that's saying, wow, my child said that, I'm getting rid of this nigga. You know, we getting rid of it tonight.
Right.
And I also want to add that we never said that she was a bad parent. This narrative, a lot of single women feel like they don't have an out, and that was me, and we're sitting here depending on this good guy.
And you didn't have a babysitter neither. Make that clear.
That shouldn't be. That shouldn't
you
be.
Didn't
Whatever
have a
your kids say, listen, fine, just go ahead. It may be hard. Find that extra step to kind of take him out of that situation until you can clearly decipher the situation.
Right.
We owe that to our kids.
Kay Rogers said she addressed her child as her man in one of her posts. FTN Bay is also a part of the problem too. I don't have a problem with that though. That's her little man. That's my little baby. I call my nephews my little men, but they don't mean nothing to it. They're just my babies. They my little nephews. Right. I don't know if that's a bad thing.
No, it's not. No, not at all. And with you saying that, I just want to say this. We always generalize. We have to say some black men, because just like you guys or even me, I'm an advocate for women. But we got black men. We all on here talking about we got black kids, and I know my boys ain't about to do nothing crazy. I raised my boys and they boys. They hold the door, they men. So we stop generalizing and say some. Don't just say black men.
Nurse M.
Right. And that was a test to
Darnell
caller.
keep jumping in, and Darnell is just trying to take up for the black man too, and I'm on his side with that too. That's how he ended up in an argument with that girl, because she's not hearing what we're saying about how it's both sides do crazy shit, and women get away with what they do. And it's real. Women get away with what they do. But men never do. Men go to jail. It happened. Men sit in jail for years, and they found out that they was wrong. Some of them died, and some of them got out years later after the person told the truth. So we have to advocate for both. Not that we on Duty Low side. We don't give a damn about him.
Exactly.
We're talking about black men, period. We got to love them too first, because guess who they raised by? Women.
Right. Right.
Nobody's
And hold on, wait, hold on. Let me also add
stated that these women and men.
Wait. Hold on. I want to also thank you for hearing me out and understanding my side and the black man's side and hearing the truth. That's it. It's not about black men or black women. It's about the bad guy. Who is the bad guy or woman?
Exactly.
That's it.
Exactly.
So nobody's being
Period.
combative. Nobody's trying to
And
do all this. But
clearly,
when you
you're
have
not the bad guy. You are not the bad guy. You
right,
be the
thank you.
protective uncle and the protective father that whoever it is, they could
Thank
come and just tell you, Uncle Darnell, you know, Jack has been like doing something to me.
Darnells in this world.
Yes.
So I mean, we can
And
work
Darnell will handle that.
One thing I'm never, you know, one thing I could never find myself doing is not believing a child. I could never just find myself.
I will always believe the kid first. I don't care if they're lying. If they're lying, why are they lying? Especially at that age. At that age, why are they lying?
I'm sorry.
Right. That was my whole thing from the jump. Where is he getting this from?
Okay,
you
but
know
when I
what people should
the
do
mic,
is always have cameras inside their house. We just got to adapt to the new technology and just have cameras inside of our home so things could be checked out visually.
Right.
Orderly.
So when I first came on the mic, I did state that it's these women too. I specifically said that, and it's just like it flew over people's head that I said that it's a lot of these women too, because these women will sit here and choose a man over their child.
No, yeah, we understand that. And we're not saying that.
And
nobody's not saying that.
And that's why this is. And that's why.
Right, but you harbored on a particular point. You harbored and you were angry.
And that's why
and
this is a particular.
Yes, you were.
Sir, no.
Ma'am, yes, you were. Okay, but
Don't argue, y'all. Please don't argue.
Miss Marilyn, what did you have to say, Miss Marilyn? Because she's very rude.
I agree. No. I agree with this caller, the caller that's speaking. Because when I was coming up at 14, 15, 16, 17 years old, I met girls. Not guys. No guys ever said anything, but I'm quite sure they were probably abused too. But I knew girls whose moms chose their men over them. They did it. And at that time, they weren't like breaking up the whole household. They weren't taking, like now, you can't just like, okay, you like what happened to this little boy right here? If it was substantiated and the mother chose the man over the kid and she got more kids, they taking all your fucking kids. They're not leaving 2 or 3 in the house just because of that. And that's what happened with the girls I knew. Because back in the day when I was coming up, BCW, who's from New York? You from New York, right, Barbara? It was called BCW. BCW wasn't taking all the kids. And they let that bitch choose. You got to either get rid of the dude or you got to lose your children. You lose this child right here. They would choose the man over the kid, over their teenage girl. And I'm old, even though I'm older now, I'm thinking, well, maybe it could be like for financial reasons or whatever. And they weren't able to, like, if this dude got arrested, what's going to happen to me? Am I going to still? But see, welfare was different back then. So you still could have got your rent paid back in those days. So this is like women. It doesn't matter. Women will always choose. Even today, women, it's still happening. Yes. Women are letting their boyfriends beat their children to death.
Family members too.
And helping
children. It's daddies, it's granddaddies. It's like a family member.
So who do you blame?
Everybody except for the victim. That's how I look at it. My pistol is pulled on everybody.
Yes.
We got to find out who's the main culprit.
I'm going to apologize for my profane language. This isn't my channel. I apologize. But I get emotional, especially when it comes to something like this. But I agree with the caller that's above my picture. She's absolutely right. And Darnell, the children need to know, and you gotta let all your nieces and nephews know that if anything jumps off that's crazy, or your kids come to you, it's okay to come to you.
I'm going to jail. Capital murder.
Comment that KP just put up: broken people are raising broken people.
Yeah.
I'm getting ready to jump off here, but I don't want you guys to think that I came on here to be combative. I'm very passionate about this subject because
that's all it is.
When I first got on the panel, I did state that this happened to me wrong. I'm a victim. Well, I'm not a victim. I'm a survivor.
Right,
So
exactly.
Amen.
And to be honest, I didn't mean to be combative with you, but I know people who are victims, and there's multiple sides to this whole thing. So I
It
don't want you to
is,
be
yes.
programmed at one aspect just because you were affected that way. I knew exactly where you were coming from. So, if I offended you, I apologize for that. But I'm going to stand my ground on what I believe in, and neither one of us was wrong. So, but I don't kiss ass and none of that stuff you was talking about. So I need my apology.
No, I agree.
What?
She said I kiss ass. I never kiss ass. That ain't in my caliber, baby.
Every single last thing that you said, even when I watch the playbacks or when I'm in live in the crowd, you have me cracking up in the chat. Okay, so it's not nothing like that. It's just I'm passionate, and people think that I'm coming off as being combative. No, all it is passion.
No,
I
I
didn't mean to be
understand.
disrespectful to you at all.
Right.
So I apologize for that. But no,
Thank
I
you.
agree. We both was agreeing with each other.
I think we're two sides of the same coin, to be honest. We just real defensive on our side.
Right, exactly.
But we're the same coin, So I could respect that.
Right.
Right.
No problem. All right. Well, y'all have a good morning, and thanks for having me on the panel. Nice talking to everybody.
Okay,
so much. God bless.
Look at this family. See how family work. See, I didn't even have to get involved. Okay, y'all just did that all on your own. Okay, on period. We grown folks over here.
I said you want a moment with the king of the East.
He sound like a father, like a parent. See, y'all did that all on your own. I didn't have to get involved at all.
When you passionate about something, and somebody trying to tell you something, I'm like, oh, you just want a moment. You want a moment with the king of the East. I'm the co-host. I'm the monthly co-host. I was in it.
I was unable to but I was unable to jump. I knew that I couldn't have jumped on when he was on there, and I don't think you were allowing people. I think you muted a lot of people anyway, and I noticed that you muted your aunt, right? And I noticed that certain other people just weren't there, and you knew to do that while he was on because you knew people weren't gonna let that nigga slide like that. So that was a good move on your part. King of Pain.
I was calling them Doodle. Other people was calling
Dookie Low, allegedly. He gave that name, by the way.
But even his name is suspect. Why would you call yourself Duty Low?
I don't like that at all.
Who would choose that name as a rap name?
I'm gonna let the women say it. He hate when you call him or insinuate something, so I ain't even gonna say it. He came after King. I'm gonna just let it go. But
I ain't calling him out of his name. I don't call people out of their names. That's his name. That's his stage name, right?
But what do baby say? What do baby say when they go use the bathroom and they got a pimp on?
I got a duty.
I got a duty. I got a duty. So that's all I got to say about that.
Suspect.
Look, and on that note, just
I know people I know you wanted to talk about Tasha K's movie, but I don't give a shit about that.
Yeah, that was a little kiki in the beginning, but that's some tea though, because she got a whole company, child.
Is that a new movie or an old movie? What was she trying to do with
old
that?
Movie.
2015.
Did you watch it? Did you watch it?
No, we're trying to find it.
Oh, I thought y'all saw it and it was a good movie. Or
we saw a different one.
In the Hands of Time.
I want to see any of them.
It was 15 minutes.
Smoke this joint and crack the fuck up. I want to see that.
Miss Barbara.
Excuse my language. God, man, that's crazy. Yes, I'm sorry.
No, but I feel good now. I got all my questions answered because I was upset when you said that you took it down. No, that bothered me because I was like, why did you do that?
So wait a minute.
Yeah, I mean, I debated about it. I was going back and forth about it. I wasn't going to take it down
because we want that interview.
Wait a minute. Did y'all actually?
Yeah, but you guys deserve the interview.
Please, I want to see the interview with him. I want OKP to interview him. That's important.
Wait a minute. Are y'all saying he actually interviewed the man? King,
well,
interviewed him?
Partially, Miss Barbara.
He had him on yesterday, but that wasn't a real interview. He wasn't.
Baby, don't take nothing down.
But we want him back for a real interview. That's what we want.
Right, and I hope he don't take this segment too much to heart. But we just trying to get to the truth.
We taking it down so we can get the real interview.
We want the real information. Right. That's all. So, on that note, King.
On that note, let's get over to the group chat so we can watch the movie, right?
Amen. Amen to
that.
that.
Where are you going? To Discord?
Yeah.
I'm tired of not being able to get in Discord. This is terrible. I tried dropping.
I wish I could help you.
Just you know what you do, Miss Barbara? Download the app and just click the link and it's gonna pop.
Man, I done downloaded stuff. Let me go on the other side and can y'all send a link that I can press? Let me get out so y'all can send me a link I can press. Okay, please. I'm tired of not being able to go.
Okay. So y'all getting ready to drop off now?
Yeah, it's about
in
that
like
time.
10 minutes. About 10 minutes. You could chill around. We'll be over there in about 10 minutes.
I feel like I'm at a club and it's getting ready to close.
Well, it is 6 a.m. You know how the New York clubs do. They party all night.
I feel like I'm at a club and it's getting after, it's gonna y'all. How you know I'm from New York?
You said it.
Oh,
right, they don't close.
Yeah.
They don't never close.
Well, actually, they do close, but then you just go to an after-hours spot.
Right.
But I feel like this is about to close. I'm like, okay, last round. They putting up the chairs and the stools and everything. That's what I feel like.
Well, I like you, Miss Marilyn. You should come up more often.
Miss Barbara, did you get the link for the Discord?
I'm gonna try. I wasn't supposed to even be up here today, but when I saw that you had that cease and desist from that dude, I was like, yo, and I went to go try to. I looked at you really did take down the video, so I did. I had questions, and I was like, okay, I want to know what happened. I want to know, but I believe the kid. I want to make that perfectly clear. I believe the kid. I believe that the baby should be taken away from her for a short time. She gets visitation though, but for a short time until everything is sorted out. That's all.
I have a request for a question. If we can get back with Doodie Low, can we please try to get the roommate's information because that's a key player.
I have the roommate's information in the police report thing that he gave me. It's in there. We could reach out and see if they respond.
Oh, let's do it. That's a key player. Let's do it before the mustard get to her. Or him or whoever. It's a her, ain't it? Let's get to him before mustard do.
Who's mustard?
Reach out.
The mustard suit she wore, or y'all Darnell called her a burrito. Somebody called her a burrito. I called her a broke Gumby.
A Mighty Morphin Power Ranger, yo.
Right.
This was a great show. The one you had yesterday was a great show. The first show that I saw of yours was a great show. You have good shows. You are better than other people who are trying to do what you're doing, and you don't bore me. I'm being honest. You don't bore me to tears like some other people, and I'm not gonna say who they are, but you don't bore me.
Good shade though. I like it.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Somebody said that there's a reason that people stay up all night watching my show because I'll be going live late. It's late right now everywhere. And we got 300 plus people in the room. So,
but you're in Cali, so what are you? 252? Oh, what time is it for you? 3:50?
It's 3:50 here.
Yeah, it's 3:50.
It's late here too, but it don't be feeling it be going by so quick because I don't even be noticing now. Like before, I would be like checking the time all the time, but since the platform has grown so much, like I don't even be the time just be flying by. I don't even be noticing.
You got 265 people watching, but nobody ever wants to jump up here unless you got people that we can't see. Nobody ever wants to jump up. Nobody ever wants to talk. Nobody wants to do anything. They don't even want to type in the chat. They just want to just look and stare.
They winos and in the bush is an enemy. They the op. That's what that is. But we got ops too.
Okay, period. We already got the whiners over here every day. We don't need the duty crew over here.
My
Doodie Low crew.
He was already talking about posting
says,
something about me on his social media.
my Yaya
Let
says
him do it.
CPS needs to stop taking children from parents unless there is a blatant danger. Well, there's a blatant danger right now with that little boy, in my personal opinion, because I don't think Miss Thing has learned her lesson. She'll do it again. So he needs to be in safe hands, and she needs deep counseling of some sort because something is not right with her upstairs, and not everybody's meant to be, a parent. Not everybody can do it, not by themselves, unfortunately.
Right. People can give birth to it, but they can't be a parent. Right. Exactly.
Remember, everything, an 8-year-old up until the age of 8 years old is like when a child, everything about a child is a psychological thing. Everything about a child is how you treat that child from birth to when he's 8 will form his outlook towards his or her outlook for the rest of his or her life. That's what they said. It's a psychological study.
Right.
So, all right, guys, I'm gonna jump off. Thank you for having me on.
Thank you so much for
I'll do
coming.
this
Definitely come
again.
back soon. Okay, come back tomorrow. We do this every night. Okay, it's up and it's stuck.
On
Oh, I
period.
do, because you be fooling people. You be like, I got the exclusive, only me, and I'm like, okay, what's the exclusive? Let me go see.
The exclusive is the fact that I'm live. Okay, on period. And then the bonus be the receipts
I love
inside.
it.
Okay,
I love
that'd be
it.
a bonus. Okay, so you gotta pay attention. So when it say exclusive, that means that the official King Pain is about to be live. And then if it says receipts inside, that means that I got the motherfucking receipts. Period. So it's extra exclusive. It's even more hot. I would have put exclusive receipts inside on this video, but the title was already too long. So
No, this is good enough. And I don't know who Vaughn is, and I know people were
Alert
telling
from
me.
core
And
services.
guess who?
Discord
Is somebody
downloaded from the internet. Are you sure you want to open
who's
it?
that?
And guess who is somebody that I know from another forum. And they said, Marilyn, you don't know the story, because y'all was saying that she was a gold digger. Whoever this chick is, I don't know who she is. And I was like, what's wrong with gold digging? Aren't we all gold diggers? I mean, what's the problem here? Is she the
That's
clout
a whole
chaser?
nother chat.
Aren't we all No, but everybody's a clout chasing. Everybody's a gold digger. Everybody's a social climber, aren't we? I mean, don't you want to move forward? If you're a woman, do you want to be with a man that's broke? No, nobody wants all of this. So I don't know, but okay, but I had to shut up because I don't know what that situation is. So I don't know who Vaughn is. I don't know what happened.
And
Yeah,
I don't
so
like
girl,
Vaughn, but I just don't
girl,
respect
everybody
the
else
cops
been
coming to his
talking
house.
about it. We messy over here, girl. Go ahead.
Right.
No,
I don't really care
wanna
for
be
him,
messy.
but that clip was crazy. Nobody should have 3 cops, police officers outside your door. That's crazy.
And then y'all started saying like, "Oh, she's going to put a black man in jail." Well, if he's bothering her, it doesn't matter if it's race.
The other way around. I think it's her that's bothering him. He got too much going on to even be worried about her. He knows he has a whole ankle monitor.
Look at that. Somebody said, I'm no gold digger here either. Well, I guess I'm a gold digger because I can't be with no broke nigga. No, let me stop. I'm not. No, because when you deal with a man who doesn't have money, when you deal with somebody, forget man, woman, or whatever. If you deal with somebody who's not at least equal to you financially, you're gonna have problems. You are. You just are.
I ain't saying she a gold digger, but she ain't messing with no broke. They're broke.
That's all.
And
then who did he get with? And then who did he get with?
Right.
All right. Who did Kanye get with? The ultimate gold digging family. Because Kim wasn't gonna deal with him if he wasn't making no money.
True.
But she's dealing with that white boy though. He ain't making as much money as Kim. I guess you got to decide. Pick your battles. I guess.
Absolutely.
All right, guys. I'm out.
All right.
You have a great day. Enjoy your movie, and I will definitely catch you again. I shouldn't be up here. I'm up late anyway, so I'll probably catch you again.
I'll probably do some shows during the day tomorrow. I was so busy today. Outside of YouTube.
When you mean today or tomorrow? Like today is already here, like the night.
Yeah, today.
Okay. All right. So
tomorrow,
hopefully,
today.
You think you're gonna have it like at 8 o'clock, 6, 7? Do you know?
I don't know. It depends. I just go live. You got to catch it. Make sure your notifications are on.
Well, it's so weird because you got 273 people watching you right now, and you stay with over 200 people watching you after midnight. So I can only imagine if you had it at 8 or 9 when people don't have to sleep.
That's the money
That
making
would be
hours,
like
girl.
1,000, 1,500. I don't know.
YouTube gonna have to pay me some more.
The price went up.
Price goes up at those towers. Okay.
Someone just said that bullheaded PR said, "I'm a chef, so I love watching you. I want to bring some food to the retreat." What retreat? You having a
And that's
retreat?
what I was gonna say. Are you coming to the retreat? Are you? Definitely. I would love for you to bring food to the retreat. You absolutely can. DM me on Instagram or you email me at theofficialkingpain@gmail.com. Absolutely. Bring some food, okay, on period. Period. What you
Is
need? Do you need
this
something from
retreats
me?
in
Let me know.
California? This retreats in California?
Yes, it's in
Oh, okay.
California. Do you have the information for the retreat? If you don't, you can go to theofficialkingpain.net and all the information for the retreat is there. If you can make it, definitely make it. We have 3 houses, okay? And we're gonna have a private chef come out and cook for us. It's gonna be a lot of stuff going on, so you should definitely come and chill with the
What
family.
city? What city?
Los Angeles.
Los Angeles is huge. Okay, you talking about Calabasas? You talking about what city?
Um,
Is it LA proper, like by Wilshire Boulevard or
it's like
Koreatown
20
and all
minutes
those
from
places?
LAX. That's what they
Oh,
said. 20
okay.
minutes from
All
LAX.
right. That's how y'all. I forgot how y'all talk over there. Y'all talk by minutes. Y'all go by minutes. It's about an hour and a half from such and such. Okay. All right.
Yeah, because everything it takes 30 minutes to go across the street in LA. So
We up the road. Up the road is like 5 hours.
Miss Marilyn used to people saying go up Canal Street, make a left, like
Yeah, just walk up. See that? You see it over there? Go 2 to 3 blocks.
There's a McDonald's on your right. It'll be right there on your left.
I know, but I've been to LA, so I that's how come I kind of know where certain things are. So I've been to LA already. That's why when people say LA, Los Angeles, I'm like, okay, there's Universal Studios, there's Hollywood, there's where in LA, there's Beverly Hills, there's those outskirts, there's Century City, there's the outskirts. Because that's all of Los Angeles, kind of Long Beach, right? Y'all consider Long Beach, LA, Watts, LA.
That's the hood.
It's still LA. East
Yeah,
LA
right.
is still LA, and then you got to watch where you're going. If you're black, not a woman, I tell you, a black man. If you're a black man or a Latino man and you go into the wrong direction, any shit could happen to you and you don't realize it.
Right.
That's y'all too.
Wild West.
and I
Yeah.
just noticed,
Yeah.
Bullhead, do you do PR and artist management? Because I don't know if you got my show like 2 weeks ago. I'm looking for PR and management. Okay. So we definitely need to link up on a lot of different levels. Okay. And that's just on period. Email me, please, girl. In the
I hope it works out. I do. I see big things for you. You're gonna be off this boat, man. Oh, someone's gonna need to take Tasha K's place. Oh, let me stop. I'm only kidding, Tasha. You'll be all right. You'll be fine. You'll
a better place, right?
She's gonna have the $4 billion to do what she needs to do. I don't think she's broke. I think she got it
girl,
like
they
that.
ain't gonna trap me down there in that wine cellar, okay?
They're not gonna have King in that yellow vest. They're not gonna have King in that yellow vest on the side of the road. Nope.
They're gonna keep you in your little van or wherever you were like blogging from yesterday and stuff like that. And they gotta keep you right there, keep the cost down, but still pay you lovely.
Oh, the movie. Yeah, it's time for the movie to start. Well,
All
it's
right,
been
King.
so
Thank you. Everybody
nice
have a
hanging out
great
with you
day.
guys.
You too, Miss Marilyn.
Yes, have a great day.
Peace, King.
It was so much fun hanging out with you guys. Definitely come back soon. You guys were amazing. It was definitely a lituation on tonight. Yeah, we're to the group chat. So I'm dropping the links. It's movie time. Let me go ahead and get the movie set up. Okay, it's movie time. It's movie time. And I picked a really good movie for you guys on tonight. I think that you guys would like. Okay, let me see. Because it's Black History Month, period. Y'all ready? Okay, so the movie is up. Y'all already there? Okay, on period. Periana to the period. If you guys are planning on coming to the retreat, definitely let me know ASAP. Even if you don't have the funds right now, let me know so that I can get you on the list so I can make sure that the chefs have enough food for you when you come. Okay. Okay. Definitely put me in a loop. Okay. And if you need any help with travel arrangements, reach out to the king. Okay. Okay. At the official kingpain at gmail.com or my Instagram, the official kingpain. Period. We are getting ready to watch an amazing movie called Prince Among Slaves. Come on over to the group chat. Get in the group chat. The family is growing. Go, 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 go. And I want to see you guys all there. Well, until next time. Oh my goodness. It was lit on tonight. It was just so lit. It was just so lit. I gotta go to sleep too, Christine. Okay, I'm period. I'm about to go to sleep watching this movie. Okay, I'm period. I'll see y'all all in the morning. We lit all day tomorrow, so make sure your notifications are on. Until next time, adios.